Looks like we're live, aren't we? All right, let me check the images. Let me check the image and see what it looks like. See if we have to do some adjustments. 50% of the time we have to do adjustments on YouTube, and this is one of those times. Let me do this real quick. Okay, it's probably looking a lot better. How's that? Better? Maybe? No? Okay, I think we're better. Good. Jeff, what's up? All right, now let me set up the text-to-speech so that I can get with you guys and communicate. That's important. Communication is important. Safety is important. Text-to-speech allows both to be a thing. So that's why we're going to set that up real quick so I can hear the chat. Connections, settings, whatever. Let's see. Connections, reconnect. All right, this should work. This should work. I hope. There it is. All right, cool. Now I'm going to read back and see who I missed. So we got Jeff, we got Reed Jones, David Smith, Dwayne Standridge, Crystal, Doug, Jamie, Dwayne, Palm Beach, Peter. Okay. Let's see. Stacy. What's up? Welcome in, Stacy. All right. So I got to do one little thing real quick, and let's see. One little thing. There we go. Oh, no. Don't do that. That's not the right thing. Hit the wrong button. Hitting the wrong buttons, guys. All right, so today, we don't have lofty goals like we did yesterday. We're just chilling. It's the last day of the week for me for, working, and I'm going to run through the totals real quick just to get you guys started and just like show you where we're at. But first, I need to get everything set up. I'm hoping I can get back on this Doordash here. Hold on. Ooh, I need to resume dash. And I need to pause it again. Pause orders. All right, so pause orders again here. Okay. All right. Let's get rolling. Let's get rocking and rolling. So here's what I'm going to do to start the stream. Heather, what's up? NY Gal, how you doing? Reed Jones, Michael. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start us with a baseline of the numbers where we're at right now. And I don't have the Doordash challenge, so we're going to look at this. So what I'm going to do is two things. I'm going to show you just as like a proof of whatever, because people like that because it's YouTube, He said he made this much and, whatever. He didn't show his numbers. I'm going to show you that real quick. And that's going to be our starting point, essentially. And then we're just going to roll from there. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. All right. So I'm going to show you the dashes real quick. So where our current numbers at on the dash. So let's do this real fast. I just want to get it out of the way at the beginning of the video. So this is the week here. This was the dashes. So I had, this is the first dash of the day, 2780. The hours are going to be real messed up. Don't even worry about the hours, but 2780, that's all you need to know. That was the first dash there of the day. I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me go back to, no. Return to dash. All right. Come on, dude. This dash we are currently on, if you can see it. God, it's not bright enough. There it is, 46.79. So that's that. All right. And then if you go to Uber Eats, come on, John, let's do it fast. Let's go. See details. Okay, this is the Uber Eats for the day, 46.91. Okay, 4 trips, whatever. But this is what it looks like on the calculator, 27.80 46.91 and 46.79, 21. Here's the deal. So we're gonna run with that 121.50. That's the total right now currently. We're gonna run with that. If I get any Uber Eats orders, I'm not gonna count that to the total until the tips come in. I want the money in my hand. I want it in my hand before we count it. So we're just gonna have to wait and let that happen. At the end of the night, I'll chill with you guys while those tips come in. You know how we chill at night? Well, the tips can come in during that. If we have any left at the end of the night, we can count those as they come in. DoorDash, I'm on a DoorDash right now. It's paused. I'm going to turn that back on in just a second. And then we'll just chill for a minute while we try to get some orders. I might turn Uber on too. So I'm actually located right now in Roseville, North Carolina, which is outside of Wake Forest. I was in the Wake Forest zone. And that's where we're at. So we're in a whole different part of the world than we were yesterday. So we're just keeping it fresh, man. We were in Cary the other night. We were at Apex. We were in Raleigh. You know, we were in Wake Forest. Now we're in Roseville. We're gonna probably go back to Wake Forest. We could end up in Raleigh. Who knows, man? Who knows? And Uber Eats could put me anywhere. But right now, I'm doing DoorDash. So I'm doing both. I'm probably going to turn the DoorDash back on, actually. So let me do that real quick. Let me resume the DoorDash. And if I don't get an order while I'm talking with you guys, hanging out, I'm going to turn Uber on as well, because there's not a lot of orders coming in and out of this area right here. It's kind of a side market to the main market, if you will. All right, so this gives me a chance to, I'm going to get back with you guys real quick. Looks like we got Chef Joe in the house. What's up, Chef Joe? What's up, Bessie? Michael, how are you doing today? I think I said hey to everybody else. Heather's got some stuff going on. What do you got, Heather? No, we don't have a DoorDash challenge. Let's see. We do not have a DoorDash challenge. Made 150 W2. Happy with that, considering it's a slow Saturday. That's good. 150 is good. Grabbed a Walmart $9 delivery for 70. Oh, a $9 delivery for $76. 24 miles. What? It's pretty good, dude. Chef Joe's crushing it. All right. So, yeah. So anyway, so that's the deal. That's where we're at. So now we're chilling. I got the DoorDash on. I'm going to turn Uber on too. Today, DoorDash outperformed Uber, but it's just like when I got a Dash, I would turn the Uber off. And, but how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing good. It's a Saturday. Like I said, it's my last day, of this week where we're going to look at the payment for the week. Looking at what I'm looking at, man, we're not making any less than we normally do. I don't know if we're making any more. We'll know by the end of the day. What's up, Adam Medlin? How's it going? Welcome in, man. How are you? How have you been? How's your day been? You got the Chick-fil-A dinner, Brad Jackson? William. Thank you. I hope everybody has a prosperous day out there. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. Well, Aaron, my numbers I just posted. DoorDash, Uber Eats, $125.50. That's where we're at. I'm going online. That's my Uber going online right there. I don't think that's the sound. Let me turn the thing up. Well, my name is John Palm Beach, Peter, but that's okay. I'll let you go with that. I'll let you go on that. All right. So, let's see here. Do people ever confuse you with Palm Beach Pete? Palm Beach Pete, just living my life guy? You know who I'm talking about? You got to know who I'm talking about. You got to. You got to know what I'm talking about. All right, we got something, and it's DoorDash. Let's see what it is. Is it good? Oh no, it's trash. It's $3.33 for 7 miles. It's a decline. Big decline there. Big, huge decline. Huge decline. The biggest decline. We're not taking it. All right, so we're going to decline that. We're at 45% acceptance rate over there. Doug says Pete is definitely Jeff. But it's okay. It's okay, Peter. I'm not mad at you for getting the name wrong. Good, Brad Jackson. Sometimes a good zone means a lot. I'm not in a good place in this zone right now, but I'm in a good zone in general. So we'll be all right. Gotta join. Ghost, what's up, Ghost? I hope you're having a good night out there. A good weekend. The sun just set. It was in my eyes, man, when I started the stream, or when I was setting up the stream. It was in my eyes. Probably take these off. What's up? What's up? What should I call you? I know who you are. I don't know how to say that. What can I say? What did you miss? You missed the numbers. I gave the numbers. We're at 121.50. I was asking Palm Beach Peter up there if he ever got confused with Palm Beach Pete, just living his life. And I think probably not, but maybe with the name, but probably not in reality, because if you look, it's obviously not the same guy. So that's good. He's in the clear. And that's it, man. I've just been, just chilling. But yeah, you could tell me there. All right, so everybody, yeah, so we're waiting on orders right now. Inertia. That's how we're going to do it. Inertia. It took me a minute to figure that out. Thank you for that. I gotta take this off, man. I don't need them anymore. Sun just went down. Oh, Heather, I never told you what I made last night. 313, right? Does anybody have the numbers for last night? Does anybody have the numbers for last night? I think it was 313 something. Angie, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, feeling up and rolling out. David Smith, let's go, dude. I'll be here all night. So let's do it. Let's hustle together. Let's make this money. It's great to have you here, Angie. It's been a minute. But I hope you're doing all right. Leslie's coming in with the numbers from last night. Heather, that is $313.06. Okay. It sent you to the wrong place. Centennial. Center of attention. All those things. Does it hurt you to turn down an order? Yeah, you can do it. I do it all the time. Smooth that out. Do it all the time. I got a 45% acceptance rate, give or take. Yeah, it was good. Ooh. I got. This is not Peaches. What's up? Peaches. Okay. I had to put those on because that was embarrassing. I'm not gonna do the I love you part. I'll save that. This is an 11:35 for 12. I'm gonna decline. Big decline. That's a big decline there, good buddy. Thank you, Peaches. I appreciate that. It was about time, it was getting a little much. But you guys, some of you guys have been around long enough, that I go through those phases, man. I have the long hair phase, and then I have the short hair phase. Hey, you come in and I sing to you. It's pretty special, man. Yeah, right, Angie. So I'm a little disappointed that was not a good order, because I want to go. I'm ready to roll. I don't think we're hitting 300 tonight. I'm not taking this. Yeah, I just want to get out of Roseville. Roseville does not have a lot of orders. It's like this. If I can get back to the main Wake Forest market or the main Raleigh market, we'll be doing a lot better. It'll pick up, and it's gonna be crazy. Darren, I'm on both right now as we speak. Right now, I got both apps running. So, just waiting for one to come in that's acceptable. Like I said, there's not much over here. There's a Mexican restaurant right there, McDonald's right there, a Little Caesars over there. Jersey Mike's down the street. I just took an order from there. There's a Bojangles. There's a Five Guys, and that's like it. And then it could send me over to like the Forestville side, like US 401 side as well. But it's cool. It's cool to sit and chill for a minute anyway. It's all good. I'm just gonna, cause I've been rolling all day. I made a couple mistakes. I took a couple long deliveries, and we should have no problem hitting a 200. And then we'll probably do a little bit more than that, to be honest. Just depends on, once we get rolling, it's gonna be rolling, man. I got a feeling. We just got to get out of here. Probably might have to do the weave, to like instigate this sucker. Thank you, Jethro Reacts. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking and sharing the stream. Yeah, man, we got to get an order. You're getting a Jersey Mike's in South Carolina, Adam? The consensus is it's way better than Subway. And honestly, the price is not that much more, really, but not that much more. So what's going on with this? This last Uber and this last Doordash are really like tied. They're like 46 and some change both. So anyway, hope everybody's doing well, man. So we'll go ahead and do a preliminary shout out to the mods. Hope the mods are doing great tonight. And I hope you got like a snack or something. Because of Uber, not Doordash. Yeah, Uber has been doing good, but today Doordash wasn't bad. Like I said, I made a mistake, man, and I took an order that was going out way too far. Cost me some time. Probably would have been at about 150 by now. And then now I'm in a place where we're not supposed to be. But the reason I've started the live stream over here because it's dead. You know what I mean? I didn't want to try to start the live stream and then. Sometimes it's nice to just have a second to just chill, you know what I mean? Actually just be on the live. Because once we get rolling, man, we're probably going to be rolling. So, just got to get one of these orders, man. Not feeling the vibe, man? Well, that's okay. You ain't got to feel the vibe every day. I'll put the vibe out for you. I'll be at the bar. I'm going to put the vibe out. But yeah, we need to order. Close to Wendy's? Wendell? Not too far from Wendell, yeah. Not too far. Honestly, I'm about to maybe just start driving back, dude. Somewhere more better. What is that? Yeah. I hear you, Heather. Crazy thing is I have both apps on right now. It's just because I'm in this dead zone, man. The first one I see that's going back where I need to go, I don't even care how much it is. I'm going to take it. Well, if it's $2, I'm not taking it. But anyway, it's a beautiful sky tonight, though. I was hoping we could see some of that. Can't do it if we don't drive. Okay, I got an order here. Rainbow Garden, $7 for 9 miles. Going where? I can't take that. It's going towards Lewisburg. So that's a negative. Big decline. That's a big decline, guys. A big one. There's a Mexican restaurant right there. We got some truck here that's got some pretty cool stuff on it. Looks like they're having fun. Yeah, Crystal, you're right. Good eyes. All the LEDs are going out, man. All the LEDs are going out. It's not an electric truck, Jeff. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate it, man. I didn't mean to, I hope you understand that what I said earlier was in good fun, and I was just messing around with you. Just store. This is also going out in the middle of nowhere. Can't do that. Decline. Decline. I'm platinum with a 44% acceptance rate, Adam. Raleigh is the way to go, Inertia, that's correct. But this is where we're at right now. This is a 1267 coming in. Nope, it's a package order for 22 miles, so no to that. My goodness, man. This is not good. Every time I stop to do the live stream, dude, and actually like pause everything, it seems to be slow. Why is it bouncing around? I'm gonna turn the car off. Through David's lenses, what's up? Let's go. Let's do this. 2 is no. 250 is no. That's a big no. I am blaming you, Crystal. I'm holding you personally responsible for this travesty. It's an absolute travesty. And it's not my fault. Look at this guy right here. Look at these guys. They're sentry birds. Look. He's watching. There's another one over there. He's also watching. Oh, what do we got? Hold on. We got an order coming in. 12 for 21. Oh, this is like way zoomed in. Oops. It's like 12 for 21. So no. It's a big nope. But yeah, let's see if there's any more sentry birds. Oh yeah, dude, there's one on every pole. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's none over there. Those are different shape. Well, no, they're the same. Oh, they're flying off. Okay, all right. We're too zoomed now. Sorry. Do you have your Dramamine? Yes, the Spazzy Light. All right, so here we go. Hey, dude, we can take this. This is a Doordash. Roadrunners and Bojangles, $23.50 for 7.3. That's a big accept right there. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Turning Uber off. Bye-bye, Uber. Bye-bye, Uber. All right, let's go drive. You thought they were vultures? Yeah. I don't know what, I mean, I guess they're like buzzards though, right? So this is a good order. The 3 cacti. That's something else, Jeff. Hey, do you want to go eat at the 3 cacti tonight? Sure. 3 cacti sounds great. Just what I can't get out that way. Dang it. Can't get out that way, man. Let's look at these machines, man. Look at those. They look like they're going to be fun. I want to live that life one day. Look at that. We got to make a lot of YouTube videos and do a lot of DoorDash deliveries to get that life. All right, but that's okay. We're going to keep pushing. Adam, that's actually debatable. I can't go out that way either because I got to do a U-turn. So let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's go through the parking lot this way then. I'm all turned around. I'm all shook up. All right, so I think we can go out this other way though. Pretty sure we go out the McDonald's parking lot. All right, so we are on the way. I wanted to do dinner at the 3 cacti. More money, more problems? Is that what you're trying to say? The way I see it, more problems, more money. That's kind of a Young Jeezy quote. So I can't take credit for that, but Cannot take credit for that myself. All right, let's go. Scoot. All right, we're up to speed limit. Now we have to slow down again. Beautiful sky though today. What is it telling me? Car's telling me something. That's okay. Just ignore it. Keep going. So inertia. The way I do this is I have a headset or a earpiece, whatever, and I have a text to speech that text, so I can basically hear the chat, and so we can continue the conversation as we drive. So technology, it's wild. I like some of it. I like a little bit. When it's beneficial. I think so too, Angie. I totally agree with you. Ape. Well, yeah, I hear that. Yeah. So inertia. So yeah, so like it's called text to speech. You can actually get it. Anybody can do it. You can link it up to anybody's YouTube channel, and if they're live, it'll connect and it'll read the chat to you. And that's what I use. And so I have a separate phone. I have 4 phones in the car actually right now. So I have one of the phones is just dedicated to running that. That's basically what it does. And then here you can't back in this parking lot. So I guess I'm just gonna pull right in. Let you see the Bojangles. You see the whole operation unfold real quick. But yeah, so that's what I do there. And then I have the earpiece, and then I can hear it, and then we can run a conversation. In fact, I'll even hear you when I go in the store. So I'll be right back. All right, what's up, guys? James Money 615. How you doing? Welcome in. RD, how are you doing tonight? Ape, that's cool. So you're gonna be out there hustling today? That's good. That's good. I'll be in the same zone for now, but I do have the Uber app now, so there's no telling what'll happen. If it sends me to Raleigh, if it pays me like $30 to go to Raleigh, I'll go to Raleigh. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Sir Tan? How's it going? All right, so next we got to go to Roadrunner's Pizza. Roadrunner's Pizza is next. So let me get through here. Okay. It's kind of a one-way parking lot. You got to go around the building to get to the exit. And that's fine. Whatever. Dude, it's getting dark quick, man. It was, dude, the sun, right before the live stream, the sun was up over there. And you could see the sun directly, and it was just as bright as could be. And then, my beef with Raleigh, dude, I work in Raleigh like every day. Almost. But, just today I'm not. No, it's just, if I go to what do you call it? If I go to Raleigh, it'll switch my zones for Doordash, which is fine. I'm just kind of going where the money's at right now, like wherever the money is, dude. So I was in Cary the other day. I was in Apex. Came through South Raleigh. I was over on the edge of Durham, North Raleigh, which is my main area actually that I work. So normally I work like most of my time, or at least I usually start, you know, Strickland, Creedmoor, Six Forks, Lynn Road, Millbrook, like that area. And that's like, I work a lot like in that area. It's like one of my main areas. But you end up getting sent out. So like, I'm not afraid to go to another zone if I could just work that zone too. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty crazy, but we're 4 minutes away from yeah, we're 4 minutes away from what did I say this place was? Roadrunner's Pizza. Man, I've never been there. Never been. Don't even know. So I guess there's like silver, gold, and platinum. I think it's the levels, but I'm platinum right now, which is the top level. But I don't really care that much about it, you know, because it's kind of gamification or whatever. But I end up being platinum because I take almost 50% of the orders. And because Raleigh's happens to be a really good market. So is Wake Forest. So is Cary. So I end up with good orders anyway. So about half the orders I can take. And then in addition to that, all the other ratings that I have that it gauges your tier from are good, like the customer rating, the on time, all that stuff's like peak, right? So that keeps me in the platinum zone. But I don't really even try to do that for the sake of being platinum. It's just as a result of the way that I work and the fact that the market is what it is. No, dude, it's not levels like that. You could totally pull it off. You could honestly totally pull it off. I could show you how to do it. Like, it's easy. It's not. There's no like, dude. It's not rocket science. You just go pick it up and then you drop it off. So if you're thinking about doing it for extra, plus you got a good car for it, so you should be good. And if you're just doing like an hour a day or something, or a couple hours, you know, every couple of days, should be fine. Oh yeah, I hear you, David. I understand. Well, reactions, boys. So here's the thing about it. If I get an order that's far away and it's in a market that I'm familiar with, because, okay, so my market, Raleigh, there's a South Raleigh, there's a Triangle market, there's a Wake Forest market, there's a Cary market. All of these are pretty good markets, and they're always pretty close, and you could overlap. And I'm totally cool with doing that and just working that other market for a while. Unless I'm about to what do you call it? Unless I'm about to go home. You know what I mean? Then I want to go to my home market of Raleigh. You know what I'm saying? Because that's going to get, or Wake Forest, because I'm close enough to that it's not a big deal for me. So I kind of try to work my way home. But if I'm just starting out for the day or something, dude, I don't care. I keep driving, keep making money, man. At the end of the day, if the numbers add up and the profits add up according to, how much I spent for gas and how much I made, I don't really mind it. And the mileage is deductible. It's tax deduction. It's like a business. So that's how we do it. What's up, Yosef? Good job, mods. Okay, there's Roadrunner's Pizza right there. See, I've never noticed that before until now. So one thing will happen is if you're in the area and you don't, like, in your market, and you don't do it like Inertia is talking about, and you don't currently dash, if you start dashing, you're gonna learn new restaurants that you didn't know about before. And if you're just a casual dasher, you're not doing it for like a living or something, you just want to learn the city better, or like learn some, that's a good place. That's how I found out about Taco Bamba, and that's what I took my wife over there, and it for a casual little just bite to eat the other day, and it was perfect. I just knew that spot was there. We were over there on that side of town, and I was like, dude, let's go to this place. And I knew about that place because of dashing. Yosef, what's up, man? So I'll probably, I don't know, 14-ish, I don't know, 1,400-ish, 14,000, that'd be great. Yeah, probably like somewhere around 14, I guess, or maybe 15. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what the end of the day holds for us. Let me go in here and pick up this order. Looks like we got, let's see, salad. I don't think this is a pizza. Okay, so I'll be right back. Dude, it was ready, which is awesome. Can't gatekeep the restaurant. I'm not gatekeeping the restaurants. If you want to know any cool restaurants, just hit me up and let me know. All right, so okay, so let me confirm the pickup. Directions. Yeah, that's cool, Yosef. Yeah, I did 1,600, I think 2 weeks ago was 1,600. Come on, car. If you're coming through here like it's a racetrack, you might as well go ahead and finish the race. All right, let's go. But yeah, that was, I think, one of the better weeks I've ever had, dude, was 1,600. It was 1,600 and some change. Hydrate and elevate. That's what's up. Let's do it. I'm going to hydrate right now. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. That's good for me. Roadrunners, yeah. Took me a minute to figure that out. I was like, what's she talking about? But yeah, Roadrunners, for sure. I'm going to cut through the neighborhood. This is less mileage if I go straight through the neighborhood. Oh, it's the music. Hold on. I gotta like talk. Okay. They're playing the music real loud next to me. I had to roll the windows up, turn the fans on. $49 on 12 miles, Yosef. There you go, dude. Let's go, man. See, sometimes if you're willing to do things other people are not willing to do, you can really come out on top. Not always, sometimes. I made a mistake today. Conversely, is that the right word? Today I made a mistake, Joseph, and I took an order that was too far out on 401, which is not far from here, but it's in the middle of Wake Forest and Lewisburg, basically. And that was not good. Depends, David. Yeah, it depends. Depends on how things are popping out there. Sure does. All right, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to go through this neighborhood, and then we'll come out on the other side, take a ride on Ligon Mill. I don't know about the high offer. So, Joseph, I will say that I started doing Uber Eats, and I got an Uber Eats the other day that was like 30 something. But I've had a $33 on Doordash the other night too. But it was like a 30 something. It was like a high 20s or 30 miles. Some of you guys might remember. I didn't get another challenge yet. Not on Doordash. Not on Doordash, Ape. We'll see what happens. And I forgot to do on Uber Eats. I forgot. You know how you have to do every day? You have to do the what is it called? The quest? You have to do it the next day. 10 for 2. That's great, David. That was a good move to not take the other one. It worked out in your favor. Anyway, I forgot to select one last night with all the craziness going on that you guys were here for. Just the order after order after order. So I kind of forgot, man. Yeah, I don't know. That's what's up, Yosef. Yeah, they've been putting out those challenges. They've been putting them out. I think so. Here's the thing. Here's my philosophy on this guy. Or not philosophy. It's not philosophy. It's a hypothesis. This is my hypothesis. This is what I think's going on. So Uber, they did like some really serious quests like a while back, and I noticed a lot of people that were normally driving DoorDash were doing those quests. Right. I even was running into people in the stores that are normally DoorDashing, and they were Ubering that day. Right. That week, and that marked a shift in my mind. And that shift seems to have pushed, because Uber seems to have been like, maybe they're making more deals for their customers. I don't know, but they're onboarding a larger customer base for the food delivery than they even had before. And so the competition is stiff right now. And so with the competition being stiff for the customer, it's also the same for the driver. It's actually a driver's market in a way, because these apps want to pull you from one place to another. They want to pull you from being a DoorDash driver to being an Uber driver so that they can have enough drivers on board to satisfy the market, right? That's my hypothesis. So what's happening is you're going to have quests on Uber and you're going to have challenges on DoorDash because they're in competition. And I saw this. The reason I say this is I saw this with Uber and Lyft back when I did rideshare. So I saw it happening then. Uber would have a quest. Lyft would come out and they'd say, you do this amount, we'll give you an extra $150. You know what I'm saying? You do like, 50 rides. It would be insane, like different promotions and stuff. And the reason they were doing that is because all of us were driving both apps. Maybe inertia. I mean, I kind of hope not, because I like the competition. It makes it a driver's market. More than it has been in probably it's been a rough time for the last 2 or 3 years for the drivers. So I would say it's good to see this because it means there's a little bit of competition for our attention. And it's not for the drivers. They're not doing it because they love the drivers. They're doing it because they need people, to take those orders because they have customers that they're onboarding. So if you have more customers, you need more drivers. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? That's my hypothesis. I could be totally wrong about all that. I really could, but That's just kind of what I'm thinking as an educated guess, as somebody who's done this for a long, long time. That was 40% off, Crystal? That's crazy. I'm hoping so, yeah. Yosef, I'm thinking so. Not saying you're going to get rich. I'm just saying we have a little bit of leeway right now, but it could change. You know, Uber's app could get more oppressive. DoorDash's app could get more oppressive. I mean, you know, there's things that can happen that they can tighten down. But for now, just enjoy what you got. Make as much money while you can. All right, one down, one to go, and it's close, dude, too. Oh yeah, so you had a phone that was that they sent the phone via courier. That's cool. I had a courier order today, but it didn't work out because I couldn't get in touch with the customer. They wanted me to go to like a mailbox or something, and I couldn't do that. Like I wasn't gonna do that. It was divorce papers. They were like, dude, it's the divorce papers in the mailbox. I was like, dude, no, I can't. I don't know, like I can't get into that box. And the actual person at the address never came out, and they were like, did they ever come out? And I was like, no, they never showed. So it got canceled. I got paid $5 for not doing that order. Oh, I could have went straight. Now I got to turn around. Misread the map there. That's okay. Look at the moon. Look at the moon. But the courier thing could work really well as long as the person who has the package that they want you to take actually shows up. I'm cool with it. I think it's a good idea. Especially after hearing that story about the phone. Yeah. As long as you have the PIN. And, well, Heather, I couldn't because I could never get the papers. It's like I called the, what do you call it? No, it was on Uber. It's a courier service. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I'm glad that it didn't work out, actually, guys, to be honest with you. But yeah, I could never get the person to actually come out and give me the stuff. So, the customer canceled it because they were, I guess the customer, I'm going to park over here. I guess the customer was, what do you call it? Not there, but somebody else was there, and they were supposed to come out and meet me, and it didn't work. So I guess they didn't want to do it. All right, let me drop the second order off. This is going to be a pretty good little boost to our totals. I did $23.50. $23.50, $70.29 on that dash. So yeah, I think I got a feeling that that's right, Yosef. Off tomorrow. I'm gonna just hang out and see what we make. I'm not even worried about the numbers. But we're gonna make at least 200, Lord willing. That's what I'm trying to do, 200. But, you know, we'll see what really happens. All right. Why do I have 1:45 on the dot. Oh yeah, Crystal, we're right. Crystal's on it, man. You guys are awesome. My mods are the best. They're better than me. They know better than me what's going on. All right, let's get out of here. I think I'm going to turn the Uber app on too in just a minute. So I don't know, Finer. I'm going where the money's at. So if I get like a, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're good. How much do I spend on gas typically? So yesterday I did $313, and it was I know it was less than, I can't pinpoint exactly the number because of when I fueled up and when I topped off, but I would say it was less than $50. It was less than $50 in fuel. So probably actually more like around $40 in fuel. So yeah, you know, that's not terrible. So it's a 270 basically, 273 after gas on a day like that. Peter, welcome in, man. How's the weekend? Are you working today? Where were you working today? Definitely don't Crystal, Heather. For sure. Okay, so let me get my bearings of where I'm at because I need to decide whether I'm going to turn the Uber app on or just continue with Doordash. I'm probably just going to turn both of them on, to be honest with you. Off for 2 days, bro. Wow. I know, Jeff. Anything new? Anything new I'll talk about tonight? I mean, I don't know, dude. No. I mean, if something comes off the top of the head, maybe, you know. I got nothing in mind. I don't have anything on the table or whatever. I do have some things I'm preparing for the other channel. I want to start doing live streams again over there, so can look forward to that. But I'm not saying I'm gonna be closed-lipped on that. If the subject comes up, I'll talk about it. But well, maybe, actually, no guarantees. Thank you for reminding me, Crystal. So if there's no guarantees I'm talking about anything, I might just not talk at all. What if I just went silent, dude? I might just go silent tonight. Keep you guys on the edge. Be like, dude, is he gonna say something? All right. Oh, I didn't even turn the Doordash on. I'm not taking this, though. It's a 1210 for 16.7 decline. The sound of silence. Take bets. The silent treatment, yeah. I'm gonna give my live stream the cold shoulder. Let me see if I can get through this green light. We did it. Successful. That's right. Big McLarge. It's better in the rain. The rain does the work for you. You know. Yeah, dude. Don't make me mad. I'll be out of here, dude. I got a Houston solution in my mind. You donate not to get the cold shoulder, right? Okay. I'll take that into consideration. So yeah, Heather's a good reason why we're all here. Yeah, I do. I got some rain up at my house. Whatever last night. I feel like. Agreed, Jeff. Agreed. I wish we could jam to that right now. Social credit score? I don't know. Listen, even in places that have the social credit score in place, just a friendly reminder, even in those countries, places like China, that's what everybody talks about, it's mostly only in the biggest cities. So even in the rural areas, they don't really play ball as much because there's not as much reason to do that, and it can't really implement that as well. So there's a ton of rural. I live in a rural area. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think we're there yet. I don't want it to be there. There's a pickled onion, $7.85 for 5, kind of taking us back into town. I'm just gonna go and grab that. I haven't even turned Uber on yet, but once we do, we're gonna be rocking and rolling. But I'm gonna take that pickled onion real quick because we got to drive back into town anyway. So let's stack wins. Yeah, it would be. I mean, it's like I don't want that. Like we think about the flock cameras and stuff, and I talk about that on my other channel often. And I know you guys know where we're at on that, man. And I'm not down with that, like, dude. But I also think that there's time that's going to be implemented. Like they've got to actually make us tell on each other, which maybe that could happen. And honestly, I think it could. I mean, I've seen it a little bit in the last few years where people kind of are that way a little bit. So maybe, you know, the biggest way is to have people tell on each other. And if we don't do that, we're not divided to such an extent that we're trying to tell on each other to get each other, you know, imprisoned or something. Well, they do have the tracking of the phones, yeah. Yeah, it is invasive, yeah. It makes a case for, as crazy as it is, it makes a case for cash. But here's the weird thing. I've made a cash purchase before in Walmart. Now, it's probably very specific to Walmart, but I have made a cash purchase before in Walmart. And then when I go onto Walmart online, they actually have the items very similar to what I bought, like advertising to me on my phone when I bought it in cash. You understand what I'm saying? So like we are in a position where even if you don't pay on the phone, it's weird. Even if you use cash, it's like they can almost track you. And I don't know how they did that. Maybe it's because my phone was in the proximity of the cash register at the time this thing was purchased. I don't know, dude. It's kind of odd a little bit. It's scary, really, but the fingerprint. Well, I don't like to use the fingerprint on those things. I didn't. Now I know that my face is Uber uses my face to verify and stuff, so they already have that. I didn't get a job at Papa John's because they wanted your fingerprint, and I said, "What do you do with the data?" And the manager they didn't know, and they tried to figure out where the data went. And they were like, dude, it's some company. They figured out it was some company that holds it, like kind of in a cloud or whatever, but they hold it for 3 years after you're not working there anymore. I'm like, why do they hold it for 3 years after you're not working there anymore? I know, convenience, right? But it's like, but you have my fingerprint. What if somebody hacks that? I don't like it. Anyway. No, the rounding up of the pennies is crazy. Yeah, the fact that we've seen and now witnessed, it's not good news for our economy that we've witnessed the death of the penny. I mean, just think about that for a minute. Like, they said we're just not even going to make the penny anymore. It's not even worth it. We've seen that. This has been a pivotal time in history. Not a single cent, Crystal. Yosef, if you ever look yourself up online, you'd be surprised at what you can find about yourself. I did it one time inadvertently about myself. I was just looking something up. And I was like, dang, I got like, this is crazy. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, it's a lot of stuff that you can find on somebody, especially if you're willing to pay for it. And that's scary. Because the corporations already do that, and then they target you with ads. And then what could happen is they could target you with pricing. You know what I mean? Now, that's the scary part. You walk into Walmart, you're going to buy a 5 quarts of oil. Do you have change for a penny? You go in there to buy, some quarts of oil, like 5 quarts of oil, right? And, it's whatever. It's like $20, let's just say. for the Super Tech bling. And you go in there, it's $20 is the baseline for that item, but they know that you need the oil. They've done the math. They know you've been looking up oil change or whatever for your car. They know it's the 5W30. You go in there and it's $21.50. It's not 20, it's $21.50, right? So they know you are coming. Maybe, Yosef, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have to be that extreme. It shouldn't be. More people buy it, the higher the price climbs, yeah. Dynamic pricing like that, yeah. We're going to talk about dynamic pricing on the other channel. I guess that cat's out of the bag on that. But yeah, it's not good. And we got to do that on a live stream, because what I like about the live streams and what I'll do over on Real Thoughts is that way we can look these things up in real time. And you guys can suggest things even, and if it's legit, you know, we can vet it first, but we'll look it up, and that way we discuss it, you know what I mean? Yeah, because I don't know, I'm not expert on any of this stuff. So my whole, you did, Crystal, my whole philosophy is on all of this stuff is that let's figure it out together kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'm not an expert on it by any means. I read the same articles you guys read. Unless you have some kind of insider job or whatever where you work with this stuff, you don't know anything else anybody does either. But we can all get together and think about it. That's Real Thoughts. All right, let me go and grab this order. What do you say with a cage on your phone? Like a Faraday cage? Chessa, is that your name? Chessa? What's up, Chessa? Go shopping at Walmart as soon as they open to avoid more crowded later dynamic pricing. Maybe if the prices are going to be more in the morning or the afternoon, but then they'll catch on to that too. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens going forward. But you would think that should be legal, man, to do. You should, the price should be the price. But then again, how often can you, it comes down to a technicality. How often can I change prices? It's like, if I'm selling a product, right? Do I have to sell through my inventory before I change the price with a new set of inventory? Or do I have to, can I continue, can I just change the price tomorrow? Like, Okay, let me go pick this order up. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. Okay, that was pretty quick. So, let's go deliver this, because this isn't a big hitter, man. This is just a little. Was it like $7 or something? But it's less than 5 minutes. Less than 5. Atlantis, absolutely. There's another channel, Real Thoughts Project. That's my up and coming. Working on that. Hey, I don't work on that channel every single day at the moment. How many hours have I worked today? I started around 1. But yeah, maybe we'll drop a link in the chat for you, Atlantis, at some point, so you can check out that other channel. That's I haven't really, like I said, I work here every day, obviously, and well, except for Sundays. I'm not as aggressive over there right now. I'm kind of putting things together in the background, slowly kind of doing things. as I get to the point where I work a little less, maybe on the if there's any period of time that I take less work on the delivery and all that stuff, that time will be automatically. I mean, it's almost inevitable that has to be an outlet for me that will eventually get more attention. So, but it's there, and if you want to be there for that, I mean, I already have I don't know how many videos, probably like 20, 25 videos, something like that, over there that you can peruse. There's a couple playlists, but not all the videos are in the playlists. How are they tracking it? Well, it's all electric. It's almost got to be some form of, well, I don't want to say AI. It might not necessarily be AI, but it's definitely automated inventory. So automated inventory has something to do with it. Obviously, the purchases. But what's even scarier is the personalized pricing changes. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, that could create a run on products too, if you think about it. It's like that could create a panic. I mean, think about the toilet paper during COVID, right? I mean, like, let's just be real, right? Toilet paper went, crazy, right? And it wasn't that it just went crazy. It's that the news came out and was like, there could be a shortage. And so there were places that had it. And then people went because they saw the news and they freaked out. And then there were places that did not have it, And so it made it worse. So it kind of made a run on the product, kind of like a bank. Like if everybody said, hey, look, the credit cards aren't working, we got to use cash only for the next week. What do you think would happen at the bank? Look, it's already hard enough. If I go buy a car or something, it's already hard enough to pull like a few $1,000s out of the bank to go buy a little cheap car, little beater, right? You want to go pick up a car off of Facebook Marketplace? You got to pay cash, right? So it's like, okay, hey, I'd like to have, let's just say $5,000. Can I get $5,000 out of the bank, please? They might say no, depending on the day. Like, they might really say no. They might be like, hey, look, this other branch might have some. Maybe we can give you 2,000. They might have a couple thousand over there. And it's like, wait, what? So you don't have 5,000? So now I've never had a problem with that at my bank or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, I've definitely heard of people having problems like that. And if that's the case, imagine that too. So that's a bank run. Everybody going in there. Nobody's going in. Oh yeah, I'd be very upset. Listen, if I'm gonna buy a car and you ain't got the money and it's my money, I mean, we're gonna have problems. But it's not gonna be like violent problems. It's gonna be like problems like, okay, look, we're calling all the places. WRAL, Channel 5, News. I'm going on my YouTube channel, both of them. I'm gonna be calling you out. But like the thing is, and I don't know how much good that's gonna do, but it might do something. But I'm trying. I'm going to try my best. So my point being, my point being too is that in the style of a bank run, if you have dynamic pricing, let's just say it's gas. What if it was gasoline? No, I can't, it's a public forum. But, a run on 5 quarts of oil, a run on bubble wrap, whatever, right? Some item that just happens to be hot that week. Is this what we're going to see? And you have to stock up or sit back and wait. And I think it could just make things a lot worse. They need to be careful with that. They really need to be careful with all that stuff. But like I said, what's so even more scary is a personalized price increase. In other words, it's not across the board. It's because they know you like Starbucks coffee and you just landed off the plane, and they know because your purchases that you haven't had Starbucks coffee in over 12 hours, and they know you like to have your Starbucks coffee every 6 hours, so they know you're ready, right? And there's one Starbucks down the street and no other coffee shops. They're aware of that as well. So they're going to pinpoint that and say, you know what? Instead of a coffee being, I don't know what it is, $4.99, it's going to be $5.99 today. You get what I'm saying? Now, but you're that way on something, and they'll find it out. You know, listen, there's patterns. They look at patterns. They collect data. That's all they do is collect data on us all day long. They look for patterns that maybe we're not even aware of. Maybe you actually do get coffee every 2 weeks. Maybe that 2 weeks is coming up. You know what I'm saying? And they know that. They study our behaviors like, you know. I'll be right back. I'm proud of you for making coffee at home today, Heather. Oh, yeah. Don't get me started on the gaming. Don't get me started on the gaming, dude. Like, digital licenses and stuff like that. Yeah. You can't, well, yeah, because like RAM is very expensive right now. All that, and that's, you could thank your data centers and stuff for that. So we're at 78, 14. So we're at 158.85. Is that what you got? Oh, 152.85 rather. You're right, Crystal. Okay, Crystal's on it. Got a $10.75 for 9.7. Going to decline that. Yeah, exactly. Atlantis. Yep. That's the deal. That's the deal, man. And well, Yosef, it's very hard to have people do that, you know, and unless everybody does that. Unless everybody does that, it's not going to make much of a difference. Plus, they got, you know, oh, there you go. That's smart, inertia. That'll work. Well, maybe the prices can either, I don't think the prices are necessarily going to go down. Maybe they will stop going up so much, stabilize, and then, you know, we can hopefully get there. Yosef, it's not something we can do right now. Listen. Yosef, you do DoorDash, right? I do DoorDash. I do Uber. These apps watch us every day. I'm being tracked right now. Now I'm on the live stream too. I'm live streaming, you know, and so obviously that's also tracking. I'm a public figure, I guess you could say. I don't know. Does that count? I don't know if I would say it, but I'm in public, right? I'm in the public. This is the public view, the live stream, right? And so, yeah, that's something to consider. All right, hold on. But I've chosen to do that. We got a Chili's and a Dave's Hot Chicken, and I can't see where that's going. Where's it going, man? I'm gonna decline that one. It's $13.75 for 11. I hate that word influencer, dude. What's up, princess? But you get what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying. So you're either putting your information out on purpose, be in charge of, you know, your own narrative, and this is through your social media or whatever it is that you have, you know, or let the narrative be what it is, like what they make it. So they can make a narrative. It's kind of like that guy that, you know, they accused that woman of stealing those packages off that porch using the flock cameras. No, Yosef, it's not about the public. It's not about the public being filmed. I may do Uber right now. I might turn it on. It's not about the public being... Okay, I'm going to take this. No, actually, I'm not. I am going to take this. It's a Papa John's, $11.95.98, accepting. I'm accepting this. All right, so here's the deal. The Fourth Amendment violation is not the camera being pointed at a public area. The Fourth Amendment violation is the unlawful search and seizure. And that's only possible. That's only possible because they have a database that aggregates all of the information. It's AI aggregated information, you know, and on everybody. And that's the Fourth Amendment violation. Because when that is then put into a file and searched illegally, okay, without a warrant, that is a illegal search and seizure. And there's actually a case, and we've talked about it here before. Does anybody remember that case? My goodness, dude. I have it somewhere. I don't want to mispronounce it. And it recently happened within the last 2 months. And it had to do with geofencing using the phones. Same thing. Same thing. 2009? No. This was this year. And it's the same thing. It has to do with geofencing, having to do with the phones. If anybody remembers the court case, please let me know. It's like, I really don't want to, I kind of have it in my head, but I don't want to mess it up. So I'll look it up maybe when I get stopped or whatever. But anyway, the idea is that what happened was there was a crime that was committed, and then they went and searched, they geofenced everybody that was in that area, and they searched their phones. They searched their data from their phones and stuff. And that was found to be unconstitutional, actually. It was unconstitutional. It was ruled that way. So that's that with the cell phones. Now, that has yet to be applied to a court case having to do with flock, but it would be something that could be brought up as a precedent, you know, and that's what I would say. If anybody has that, because some of you guys were here when we were talking about the other day, I do have that stuff on my phone. It's saved, but I'm not using my phone right now because I'm driving. Crystal, I was up till, what was it last night, guys? About 3 o'clock? I think we were live till like 3 o'clock last night. No, I got this one right here. Finer. No, it's not a court case like that. That's a nothing court case. Chatry. Yep, it was. Chatry. See, I was going to say chatty. Chatry. Yeah, that's the one, I think. That's because that's this year, right? So if you guys look that up and just go save it in a tab and go look at it later, then that's what you want to go and tell. So don't, listen, there's a lot of stuff you could just say like, oh yeah, this is a Fourth Amendment violation, blah, blah, blah. This is a court case, and it actually gives you something to, legally bite on, legally, right? And because it's a precedent, and it's a recent precedent. June 26. All right. So what was the county, Crystal? Can you just say the name of the case in the chat so that everybody can go look that up, Crystal, if you don't mind? Crystal's awesome, y'all. Let's get a round of applause for her. But don't do that. I want to flood the chat because I want everybody to be able to see the name of that court case. Cop went to jail for using a personal. Oh, there's a lot of those. Crystal Coachman. On my other channel, I've already covered many of those cases. All right, let me go in here and get this order real quick. All right. I don't know, Joseph, probably. It's I don't see anything that you guys say. I hear it, but it goes by fast, guys. I'm only one human being. I'll be right back. Let me go get this order real quick. Taking this $5.78 add-on for 1.1 miles. U.S. versus Chattree went to the Supreme Court, and you guys want to look at that. Just check that out. And if you're talking about court cases, this is way more useful of a court case to look at than the Amber Heard or whatever garbage Hollywood stuff. This is real stuff. So we want to look at real stuff. But anyway, that's that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up these orders. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, man, they're not even really busy for a Saturday night. Kind of wild, honestly. All right, so let's roll. We got 9 minutes, it says, on this first one. So I'm glad we got the ad on. It actually kind of makes it more worth it. I don't know, the Coca-Colas are expensive in there, and I don't think they're gonna let me get one for free, so I'm definitely not paying those prices. I like my Coca-Cola, but I'm not paying those prices. I'm not desperate. "10 minutes, Heather? Sucks." All right, let's roll, guys. We're back on the road, thank the Lord. 129. No, that's not right. 152.85. 152.85 is where we're at. So we got these. I think Crystal got the numbers on deck, so we'll get these pumped out as quickly as possible. And 129 was the viewers, not the total. Getting my numbers mixed up. 2 for $4.25 at Sheetz. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the Coca-Cola? Yeah. So a lot of times, man, when I ask people that, they just get, like, that's what's been happening, man. I'm like, oh, okay. I just kind of get a free drink. But I don't do it you don't do that at gas stations or corporate stores usually. Well, I don't know. Scratch that on the corporate stores. You can. But not a gas station. Probably not a pizza shop either. Live stream on Snow. I don't know. Maybe. Yosef, I mean, it's not a conspiracy channel, the other one. We touch on those things, but it's more of, it is a Everything's Connected channel. The other, Real Thoughts or whatever it is. But, I mean, I'm enjoying talking about, like, growing food right now, because we're getting these harvests from our bucket garden and stuff, because that's important. I'm really big on doing things that you can control. And so a lot of the bigger picture conspiracy theory stuff, unfortunately, it's kind of like the stuff Crystal Coachman was just talking about, like that she was seeing on Fox News. It's here's the thing. I would rather take 5 minutes and be like, hey, look, we're gonna break down how watching a crazy court case on Fox News about some drama that has nothing to do with the real world for the rest of us, we're gonna talk about how that takes our minds off of actual real stuff, right, that we can do, that actually moves the needle in our favor. It actually does things that can actually help us, as individuals, as families, and as communities, whatever. So whether that be growing food, right? It's like every minute you're wrapped up into the big story, you're not, that's a minute that you can't be solving problems like I've got to solve a problem right now because I have limited space in my house, but I've committed to growing at least a little bit of food in my house over the winter. And so that's kind of like the focus of, a lot of what we have to break through over there is that kind of stuff. Alabama, what's up? I call it the social media mind control program, but at the same time, it could also be, the news is obviously an older iteration of that. The news, regular news channels like Fox, CNN, and stuff like that. They're just older iterations of things that are meant to either funnel you into a camp of thought so that you're separated from your neighbors, at least, at least mentally, and as you can divide, you can then conquer. And it's easier to market to people. It's easier to get people to move one way or another and create agitation, which you can then use for other kinds of reactions. It's chemistry, really, but it's like on a broad scale. And so the way to avoid that, obviously to harden yourself to a point where you're not being swept up by the, like, and conspiracy theories can kind of get into that, even though a lot of them are right and a lot of them are true. A lot of them fall into the category of what are you going to do about it? And then if the answer is, okay, there's nothing I can really do about this at this moment, then, it may serve you to just, okay, look at it for about 10 minutes, peruse it, check it out, consider it, put it in the back of your mind or whatever, but move on and let's work on real things that actually have an impact on our lives. Because that's where the power's at. And they take, you could neutralize somebody's power or a community's power or people's power, inherent power, by having them focus on things that don't matter. It's essentially things that don't matter. It could be sports. There's nothing wrong with sports because that's entertainment. I'm not saying that. There's nothing wrong with video games. It's entertainment, right? But it could be any of these things in excess to the point where you're actually diminishing your ability to do real things, So I heard Big Family Expedition's in the house. What's up, Big Family Expedition? Welcome in. Steel is real. We're not on the highway right now, but I'm sure you do 100 kilometers on the highway. Princess, I don't know how many orders I've completed. It's not really something I keep up with throughout the day. It's something I look at the end of the day. I could keep a tab on that, I guess, at some point, but... Leslie's got some party going on near her. It's a chill party. They're just chilling. Don't worry about that. I'm very worried. I'm worried that you're not going to go over there and have a good time. We're 4 minutes out. The signal may get glitchy because we got to do a tower crossover. So we might go into Minecraft world. Cue the keywords. This is when we get the gamers. You're not working, Leslie? I guess you're not working, right? So you're in the house or whatever. Oh. I thought you were talking about the party. I was like, no, I'm just worried you're not going over there. Yes, that's right. Minecraft. We are gaming, finance, investing, S&P, NASDAQ. Is that enough for now? We shouldn't do too much. How's the signal, guys? Is it holding up at all? We're in the sketch zone for this signal, so if it's looking decent, I'm happy with that. As long as we're not frozen up. You gotta let me know if we freeze up. Little lag. Okay. Okay, let's get down this steep hill. Cobblestone, kinda. I told you, big family. I told you we were gonna shout out Big Family Expedition. Check this, dude. No, that's not it. Please tell me we at least have some signal and you can hear me. think this is the drop off. Yep, it's right here. So I'm gonna go in here real quick, drop this off. This is the first one. Sweet. Thanks for the feedback. I'll be right back. It's a quick drop. Which one is it? Gotta make sure we get the right one. Two almost identical orders, really. Yep, ain't that one. This one. Yep. All right, be right back. Big family. I don't know if you can hear me now, but what I was saying was earlier. I was saying because you said your son turned around real quick with the Minecraft thing, and I was like, I told you guys we were gonna bring in the gamers with the keywords, and then I said shout out to Big Family Expeditions, son. Big shout out there. All right, so and if you watch the show tonight, at some point in time, it's gonna look like Minecraft. It's not Minecraft, but it's gonna look like it at some point. Because the signal will be sketchy out here. All right, let me get our bearings here. All right, cool. This is not even that far away, so this is pretty good. Pretty good little drop off. Yep, my name is John. This is Chris, a conversation with us in the past. It happens. Happens more than you think. It's perfectly okay. All right, 7 minutes, 3 miles to the drop off and closing in. Yeah, it's a little laggy over here. All right. It's our turn. It's our time. Oh, dang, they misted the windshield. I got by the sprinklers, I think. I have to clean that up later. Oh, shoot, actually got to take a left here. Quick left. Right down Jones Dairy. Nah, you're good, RD. How are you doing? Is everything going good with the business? With the business? See what I did there? Put you in business, right? Trying to Doordash? If you have a car, you could probably do it right now. I got you. I got you, RD. That's cool. I'm sure you're doing a good job. Oh, I understand. Yeah, it's totally understandable. But yeah, hopefully you get your stuff together and you can make some money. That'd be good. No street lights because we're not in the city. Yeah, it's good to have fun while you work, you know, if you can. I mean, sometimes you got to bear down, and that's not so much always fun, but Jennifer, congratulations on the free pizza. That's awesome. It's kind of hard to beat that. Well, I appreciate you coming in and say, hey, man, I know you got a lot going. Sounds like you do have a lot going on, so. But I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, it sounds like it. It's a lot of work. I know. I've seen people do it. You know. All right, closing in on the neighborhood. Feeling pretty good, man. Feeling pretty good. Got a. Should I say? 110%, buddy. 110%, man. Yeah, dude, like totally 110%. I just get out there and do my best, man. You know, that's all you can do. It's all anybody can do is just get out there and do your best. Just give it 110%. You know, it's about all I got to say about that, man. But yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good though. Actually, got pretty good energy, I guess. Under 10%. Cruising through the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you not be my neighbor? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day for the neighbors. Please don't be mine. Please don't be my neighbor. I don't like neighbors. I do like neighbors. I take that back. I just want them to be far away. I like neighbors when they're far away. I live out in the middle of nowhere, guys. I appreciate that. I'm from the country and I like it that way. That's right. If Joe was in here, he would know all these songs that I'm referencing today. Quarter mile away, yeah. Well, Leslie, you know, the Mars thing is, that's a bit far. I do like Earth. I like the planet. I do like being here, you know. I don't think I can grow stuff. I like growing food. And I don't think I could grow food on Mars very easily. I'd have to accelerate the hydroponic program for that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. Same customer every time, Leslie. Over on Mars. All right, so 95.87. That's gonna put us at let's see. Yep. Gosh, man, how you do it, Crystal? Super amazing. All right, sounds good, RD. Yeah, man. Hey, look, you know I don't work tomorrow, so if you don't come back in tonight, hope you have a good weekend, and we'll see you on the other side. All right, gotta get out of here. So we're still on Doordash, man, and it's been doing its thing. Considering turning Uber on. I don't remember how I came in here. I think I took a right into there. Let's take a little peek at the map. Little peek at the map. If I take a left, take right. If I take a right, take left. That's what I'm gonna do. Take right, take left. Take right, take left, take left. David, welcome in, man. How's your day been, David? Give me some good news. Give me some good news. What's cooking? Got a whole pan full of okra right now. Should be ready soon. You came right in time to chit chat a little bit before we have the okra feast. Mini basketball goal on that. Y'all probably didn't see it, but it's like a full-size basketball goal. A good one too, like the square clear, acrylic or whatever it is. The big, and then one just like that, but miniature right underneath it for the younger kids. So that's kind of cool. It's a cool setup, man. Be a basketball star. All right, PB&J. Well, I mean, look, I think that's great too. PB&J is wonderful. I guess we can accept that. It'll go great with the okra. All right, we got to drive back into town. If I don't get anything by the time I get to, I'll probably turn Uber back on at some point. But this is okay. So, Crystal, if we turn Uber back on, like we discussed earlier, and we get an order, I guess the totals are not going to go up completely yet. I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to count that, because I don't like counting my chickens before they hatch, or the eggs before they hatch into chickens. You get what I'm saying? Don't count the chickens before the eggs hatch. You know what I'm saying. What's up, Steven? Anyway, I mean, I'm open to suggestions at how to keep that going, but okay, awesome, thank you. That's so that way I can feel free to pretty much make money however I must do it. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, and we'll just stick with that, and then at the end of the night, as things go on, we will let those totals come in. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn Uber on. I'm going to give it a chance. I might turn it back off. I'm really hoping to see if we can just finish the night out with Doordash. How much more chill has it been with Doordash? Very chill. And I like that. So I'm going to use Uber probably sparingly, unless the money's like big. You know what I'm saying? Because we got the $46.91 on the board right now for Uber, so amongst these numbers that we gave you earlier, that's still $46.91. I also have a sheet that I wrote it down, and I have that all separated as well. So, it's crazy. We have all this technology, but a lot of times I just like to write things down. It's quicker. easier access. I don't have to get on the phone and go into an app to look at it. It's just there. So we're now running Uber and Doordash. We'll see what happens. Give me a green light. Yes. I gotta clean the windshield off again too, because the sprinklers in that last neighborhood got me. Sprinkled up the windshield, dude. How dare they do that, dude? Who do they think they are? Sprinkling up the windshield. What does my windshield look like, a cupcake to you? You putting sprinkles on it? Come on. David, how did you do out there today? Did you work today? It's kind of a dead zone out here, man. We're going to work our way back in. But we're like, dude, 200 should be no problem to grab. We'll do a little bit more. Oh, yeah, yeah. Gotcha. 1,400 probably. We're probably around 1,400. I don't know why. Oh, the volume was not up on this one. Okay. Says at 859 for 89, so that's a no because it's going to the wrong area. I really hope that Doordash comes through with a good order, man, so we don't have to hear the Uber. But I've got to make orders available to myself so that we can get paid. Yeah, Shabbat. I forgot about that. That's cool, David. So you'll be out tomorrow, probably. You had the killer Walmart order, chef. That's good. Thai Cafe. This is 1640. I'm gonna take this. This is 1640. It's 11 miles, but I'm gonna take it. It's a Doordash order. I'll turn the Uber off. Uber's going off. It's not the best order, but we're gonna stick with Doordash for a minute more. It's been a street racer. He's like, meow. This makes for a much more chill day, or part of the evening. Once it gets really late, and that Uber is gonna come, when it's harder to find. So I think that's what I gotta do, man. I gotta go back and forth between the two, and you know, some days I might do more Uber, like all Uber. Some days I might do all Doordash, dude. You know, just keep fresh. The Minecraft thing. Yeah, chef. I'm glad that you've been able to do that with the Walmart. That's good. It's good to have that. Look, anything you can have in your arsenal, you know, to bring in the income while you need it. If one thing's slow, you can move to another. I'm a fan of it, you know. Big fan. I do believe in doing one thing and doing it really, really well too. I mean, that's not to say that I do that with everything in my life, because obviously you guys know that I believe this variety is the spice of life, right? But there is a benefit of like when I was just doing Doordash, right? We still produced 300 plus days. I mean, I think one day we did $350, dude. You know, that's not every day, but it's possible because you're doing the same thing, but you're doing it so articulately that when it's there for you, you're able to get it. And there's something to be said for that, but there's always something to be said for having for options, you know, backup options, and you don't have to multi-app, but having those backups just in case you get like deactivated or something happens. It's always good to have, man. Or if it's just slow outside. Yep. Or eBay. You know, I'm a fan of selling on eBay, but I haven't been doing it as much lately because I put a lot of time into the delivery game, right? As well as the YouTube game a little bit too. So I've been putting my time there, but if I had to pivot, you know, I could pivot right into it. I'm very familiar with it. I already have a system for that. I have inventory that's not listed, so we could quickly uplist our inventory and put some numbers on the board pretty quickly within the first week or two. We could really change the trajectory of that. But yeah, dude, it's like it's survival mode, dude. You know, it's not a game, and it's important. This is what we're talking about. You know, it's like if you have kids, if you have children like me, like I have children, it's very important. Do it. Well, yeah, and I have before. During the COVID era, like eBay, like did a really good job of like helping sustain my family and stuff. That was during the period of time where I was starting from zero. I had nothing in the savings to speak of, nothing in the investments to speak of. Well, I had a little bit at that time. I had just started investing for a couple of years, but. Rogers. 2 minutes. Really got messed up, dude. I gotta clean it again. Might have to go dip into the sheets real quick and just, you know, scrub the windshield. We'll scrub it up, dub. Cancellation rate on Uber? Somebody said it did last night, Warren. Somebody said 20% or something, you get deactivated or something, maybe, I don't know. If anybody wants to correct me on that, or just put that talking point out for people who know, people who are familiar with the Uber Eats more so than me. And what was that number on the cancellation rate? It does matter, apparently. I think it might be one of the more important metrics. This is an interesting little area. All right, so I'm gonna pull in here and should park over here actually. Better angle. Died on a shelf. What? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go into the Thai cafe there, pick up this order. You have to climb. You have to ask for help. You have to. When somebody tall like me walks by, you got to be like, "Hey, excuse me, sir. Can you help me get this item off the top of this shelf, please?" I'll be right back. Well, that was done pretty quickly. Let me get an appropriate bag for these real quick. It's gonna fit. You think it's gonna fit in this bag? Okay, got it. 20% cancellation that you get deactivated, at least according to Reddit. So there it is. So I wouldn't mess around with cancellation too much. You know, if you got to do what you got to do, but I wouldn't overdo it. I wouldn't get too happy with the cancellation button. All right, so this one's in the bag. Let's get going. We got to get to the other. The Empanada Factory. Okay. Let's go to the Empanada Factory. I think I remember. I think I've been there before. I think I started a live stream with a pickup from the Empanada Factory one time. Oh man, I think I did, because they said it was going to be like a wait time, you know, like a 10-minute or something. And I was like, oh, this is. So I started the live stream up. No, this might not be what I was thinking it was, actually. No, this isn't what this is absolutely not what I was thinking. This is off of Main Street. Different place. That was an empanada shop, but maybe it wasn't this empanada shop. Let's go. Really gotta clean that windshield. It's bugging me. Bugging me. Hey, I'm at 6% too, Leslie. Oh, you're over there? Off Main Street. That's... Oh, you're at Walmart? Yeah, I don't think it's far from Walmart. It's not far from Walmart. You guys might not be able to see it, but there's a scooter in front of me. We are twinning. Yeah, dude. I'm hoping to get my, that rate down. I'm taking more orders and stuff, but yes, I think you're right, Ape. It's in those buildings over there. One of those. There's the scoot. It's a Gator, dude. I've ridden on a Gator before. A little Chinese scooter. A little 50cc. The Gator 50. Who else has ever ridden on a Gator 50 before? Scooting around town. Classic. Used to could get them for like $599 new, I think. You need cheap transportation, like that was it. Nobody? I guess I'm the only one. Alright. I bought and sold a couple scooters back in the day. Had to go test drive them, you know. Alright, yeah, it's in that, it's not in the license. Well, no, that is. It is in the same place the license plate is, or place is. Maxon. How's it going? Yeah, dude, we're gonna cruise in here. It's in this parking lot. One of these buildings. It's either to the left or to the right, just like anything else. I think that's, oh no. I think it's it. I don't know if they're open. It says they're open. We don't have TV, do we? Nah, we can just. Dude, I've gotta like, at the very least, I'm gonna try something real quick. That. Now I'm gonna wipe it dry. Might have just made it worse. I think I probably did. I think I just made it worse. And then I think there's something on the inside too. Yeah, there's something. I think that might be on the inside. Dang it. Dude, I think I screwed it up. I think I screwed it up, dude. That's definitely on the inside. Alright. Whatever. It might be a little better. It may be a little worse. Who knows? That was my water bottle. That was the water bottle. Where's the cap? I gotta have the cap, dude. That's my water supply. Hold on. I'll do the cap. Oh, yeah. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up this order. So that might look like garbage when we go down the road. We'll find out in just a minute, but let me go get this order real quick. Kendra, how's it going? Okay, I'm just gonna put that in the floor there. All right, cool. So, yeah, let's just see what we got, man. See what happens with this. I might have made the windshield really bad. We're about to find out. We're about to find out, man. I'm gonna take a left. That's okay. Not bad, Kendra. Just been busy. Just working a lot. And we don't know about the windshield just yet. We'll see what happens when the light hits it. I think it's a little better. I mean, it's acceptable for now. Okay. Alright, so I'm going up Ligon. Had to get my bearings. The fan. No, is the noise bad? Is it like really loud? If it is, I'll see if I can do something about it in a minute. Hold on. There shouldn't be anything crazy making noise. Maybe it's doing the YouTube thing. Hold on, let me see if this is better. Alright, here, better. 1 or 2. Alright, we got I did something. I did the first method of trying to fix it. Let me know if that's better. No, it's not the car belt. Okay, is that better? Right there. Okay, cool. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. All right, cool. So yeah, every now and then, gotta troubleshoot. Gotta have some problems so we can troubleshoot. Otherwise, it would just be that much more boring. We don't want boring, right? We don't want boring. Got the moon out here. Ah, man. So yeah, dude. Just chasing the moon. We got 4 minutes on this one, 2 miles down the road. This will be a quick drop off, and then we got to go. Okay, yeah, it got significantly louder. Significantly louder. Hey Pam, how's it going? How are you tonight? We're cruising. Maybe I'll put the deer lights on. Look out for this. Four-legged walkers. Franklin Street off 98, blue lights. Copy that. I won't be back over there for a while anyway. You must be going down towards like Heritage area. Jones Dairy, wait. Heritage, Averett. Jones Dairy. Yep. Averett. Or not Averett. Down by Middle Game. That guy wants to get in my lane. before middle game. Got you. All right, we're going into Kitchen Farms. Kitchen Farms. This wasn't really like the greatest order in the world, but it continues to stack. 16 is a significant bump from where we were. Gets us that much closer to 2. 200's the psychological barrier for the day. We get over 2, we just start stacking wins left and right. That's just how I look at it. So it's all stacking wins from there. All right, which one is it? Which one is it? Got to be this one over here. Yep. All right. Park right here. I'll be right back. BRB, guys. Drop off the first one. Two bags. Yep. Did you say fire ape? Okay. Second order, 5 miles, 9 minutes. It's kind of like a mini road trip. We're going to go over to the one of my least favorite areas, but 401 area. Actually, we got to go to Forestville Road over there. So, yeah, not the biggest fan, but oh, fire truck blocked lane. Okay. Gonna turn. Yeah, I don't like 401 because of the kind of ridiculous traffic pattern. All those traffic patterns, man, it's terrible now. I was over there earlier, dude. I had to make so many rights to go left. Had a right and a U-turn, right and a U-turn, right and a U-turn. Just like you can't just go straight across the road anymore. Can't have just a stoplight. You gotta have like, that's more stoplights, right? It's like, it's the straight stoplight. It's all the other stop. It's like more stoplights than before. And it's a lot of stopping and going. And yeah, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Not a big fan. We'll get out of here. Oh yeah, take a left up here. Somebody's rolling through in a dirt bike. They went behind us, so you guys missed it. They had the lights off too, man. They had no lights on, which is not too smart. Not too smart. All right, we're going to go down Ligon. We're going to go down Ligon to 401 and then kick back over to Forestville that way. I could just go all the way down to Forestville, but I think honestly think it's actually quicker with the traffic patterns being what they are. I think, but I mean, I could be wrong. It's not a hybrid. It's just a regular Malibu 2008 model, 2.4 liter gas car, gasoline. Probably nice if it was a hybrid, but it's not. So. Appreciate you guys riding with me, guys. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. It's a good place to hang out and converse with like-minded or hustlers, or maybe not like-minded, but other hustlers and people. And if you're not, then that's awesome. So make sure to sit back, relax, get a snack and a drink, maybe a drink. And enjoy the ride. You drive a Tesla? Really, Jason? No way. Crazy, man. You crazy, man. Now we still haven't rented a Tesla yet. I'm really thinking about doing that. So I rented the Tesla and I had it in my possession, but there was just one problem. I needed to charge it. I don't have a home charger, so we're gonna have to go to one of these fast chargers out here in the Target parking lot. Wasn't gonna let that stop me. The UFO sound. If I owned a Tesla, I would customize all the sounds. I'd lean into it. Might as well, right? I got you, Jason. I'll have to check that out. I'm thinking go right, go left. So I'm gonna take a right here and then go left. That's right. Get paid to drive different cars, Jason. That'd be cool. Channel your inner Doug DeMuro and start doing car reviews. You can work your way up. Range anxiety, yeah. Yeah, I don't want that. Hold on. Wait, we can go left here? No, that's a U-turn only, right? Oh, dude, we gotta go do another U-turn. Oh, man. See, this is... Man, 401 is terrible, dude. I hate driving over here. Honestly, don't like driving over here, man. Why can't we just take a left here? Why can't I just take a left? No, you can't. You can't. It says you can't take a left. It says that. No left, no U. That's so dumb. You can take a left, but you're not supposed to take a left. So, like, they did that on 98 too, by Ligon, ironically, on the other end of Ligon, over by 98. Crazy, man. Screwing up the traffic patterns on me, dude. Now I gotta sit here and wait for the opportunity to take a U-turn here. You know, I gotta wait and let all these cars clear out. Yeah. If it didn't have a sign saying I couldn't do it, I would have done it. But I mean, you know how people are out here, man. They're probably somebody's sitting there watching, maybe. Who knows? And they're gonna be like, "Oh, yep, you're not supposed to turn left there, buddy." And then I gotta wait. I gotta have this conversation for 5 minutes, and that's gonna hold me up on my deliveries. So I might as well just go take a U-turn down the road or something. Good luck, buddy. Should have broke the law. Yeah, right. Well, they're making it more appealing. By the minute out here, these traffic patterns. At least the cones are gone. This was Cone City like 2 weeks ago. Cone City. You guys remember that? Yeah, man, it's a mess. It's a mess. Yeah, those cones, dude, you didn't know where to go. Like, you really had to, it was like playing a new video game. You had to like really figure out like where you're supposed to go. In fact, I remember up there taking a left going northbound. If you were to take a left, if you were in that turn lane, it ended abruptly or something. Like you would just run into the cones, you know. And I've seen people have a lot of problems with that one. And they had it like that for weeks. I mean, that almost cost some people some money. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Steele. It's possible that people are, it's totally possible that somebody, that you've probably broken a law and didn't know it. I think that's kind of what you're getting at. Like, no matter how hard you try, you've probably done something that you could technically get the book thrown at you for. Because it's a big book. Good, dude. This is our second stop, so. Good. Be right back. Gonna run this in real quick. Okay, 1640 put us at 112.27 at this dash. And that's going to bring us up to the next total level. Correct me if I'm wrong, Crystal, but 186.98, I believe, is where we're at with all the totals together. So we need $13.02 to get to 200, where we can just begin straight up stacking wins left and right. All right. We got an order coming in. What is it? It's a Wingstop. Oh, it's going out to Riley Hill. No, thank you. It's a big decline, dude. Big decline. Right now I'm doing Doordash, Pam, but I'm gonna implement Uber Eats, you know, if it gets slow. Yeah, no, dude, Riley Hill, dude, that's out in the middle of nowhere. The middle of nowhere. Where are you going? Nowhere. That's where we would be going if we'd have took that order. I don't mind going in the middle of nowhere. It's just got to pay. Mark says, I can't do this. Yeah, deer, lots of deer probably. Yeah. We would run our risk. We would heighten our risk of hitting a deer for sure. Maybe a good time to activate Uber. Now they're in competition with one another. Because we're out in the middle of nowhere again. Well, in the middle of nowhere, but there's not a lot of orders out here. It keeps sending us to the edge today. We're at the edge of the market. Mark, we've already done $46.91 on. Okay, hey, look, here it is. It's taking us up to Raleigh though. I might take this. It's at Uber, Wingstop, $9.08, 6.5 miles. Going to Raleigh though, so we might have to switch zones on the Doordash. I'm gonna pause the dash. Keep it going, but pause it. And let's go over to Uber. Let's go pick up that Wingstop. Oh, gotta go. Wingstop. Let's go. It's gonna take us to North Raleigh. Well, yeah, east side. You know, capital side. Time to start earning on Uber. You are now earning on Uber. Watch for cross traffic. In other words, there's a road in front of you, you idiot. You were watching TV shows? What TV shows were you watching, Mark? Anything good? Andy Griffith reruns? Mad Men? Okay. You and the lady watching? That's cool. Well, you stopped in right in time, man, for me to pick up an Uber order, so that's great. Congratulations on that. Dude, I drove past that guy, and my car now smells like a skunk. Like, that dude was on the side of the road. Just puffing away, dude. Yeah, Pam, just use the stack wins mentality in your favor. Stack wins is all about you don't have to win the war in one battle. You just chip away at things. You chip away at things a little bit at a time, over and over and over again. Okay, Crystal. You will be missed, but we hope you have a good hour of time out there. All right, so I'm gonna go into the Wingstop. I'll be right back, and I gotta park here because if I remember, they run TVs in this one. Don't want that. Don't want that copyright violation. A human abacus, yeah, you got that right. She's so smart. I understand, Pam. Yeah, you could probably get it done with that. It's not Papa John's. It is Wingstop Steel, but I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in the chat. So something interesting happened while I was in there. I'm going to fill you guys in on it in just a second. Let me get everything situated. Oh, the guy that walked by? Yeah. He told me to make that money. I was like, thank you. All right, let's go. So something interesting happened while I was in there. There was a lady that was, I guess, waiting on her order when I went in. And so, you know, I've learned, and we talk about this all the time, you know, it's just like patience is something, right? You know, you don't obviously don't want to be sitting there for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, but having a little patience and just a little grace with the people is one thing because you're dealing with people. Also, you guys know how sometimes I'm given drinks for free, but I don't ever ask for them. Like if I ask for a drink, I always ask to buy it. All right. So this is what happened. This lady comes back in, dude. She went back out while I was in there and then went back in, came back in. And you know what she said? She said, can I get a courtesy drink for waiting? I've been waiting 10 minutes on this order for Doordash. And y'all don't give a courtesy drink? That's what she said. And the manager was like, no, we don't. And she was like, man, that's messed up. Y'all should be giving me a courtesy drink for waiting on Doordash. Okay. All right. So she walks back out. I looked at the manager, kind of laughed a little bit, smiled or whatever. We made eye contact and we both were on the same page. And I was like, wow, I've never thought about like demanding it like that. I was like, people have given me drinks before for waiting, but I've never thought about like demanding it or whatever. And she was like, yeah, I've given stuff out too. Yeah, entitlement, right? And so that's what me and the manager kind of talked about for a minute, you know, because while the guy was getting my drinks ready. And you know, she was like, yeah, I give out drinks a lot of times, but, you know, just like if you're going to come in like that, like, obviously not, you know? And I was like, yeah, I feel like we live in a world where everybody feels like they're entitled to stuff, but we're really not entitled to a lot, you know? We're really not entitled to a lot. And I for one, like I said, people give me drinks sometimes for free, but I never ask for it. It's always like they either ask me if I want the drink or I ask to buy the drink and they're like, here you go. I'm just going to give it to you. You know, and sometimes they just want the money. They're like, okay, I'll sell you the drink or whatever. That's okay too. But, yeah, I thought that was wild, man. She was like, can I have a courtesy drink or something? Don't y'all give out a courtesy drink? Because I've been here for 10 minutes. It's like, dude, 10 minutes, first of all, that's a long wait. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I don't know if that makes you worthy of getting a courtesy. I mean, there's nothing that says you get a free drink for waiting. Nothing that says that. Some of these stores wisely have started doing that because they realize that they're, you know, the dashers are important, the Uber Eats drivers are important to their business, and it's a good thing to smooth over to make, you know, so they're not angry or, you know, just to kind of help and also to make them feel appreciated. It's like, hey, look, you know what? We appreciate you. But that's just that's the prerogative of the store, of the manager, you know? It's not a given. A courtesy pizza, yeah. Right? Oh, me too. Hey, like, dude, almost all the time when I ask to buy one, they don't let me buy it. You know, and then when I don't ask, sometimes they'll just offer it. There's nothing wrong with asking for water, yeah. Yeah, Cuda, yeah, like, I've done that before. I've been like, hey, can I get a water or how much should it be to get if I want a soda, then I always ask to buy that because I know that's not free or whatever. And I'm like, hey, look, how much would it be? You know, but a lot of times I don't even get to that point because before that happens, somebody at some store somewhere is like, hey, would you like a drink? So yeah, Taco Bell gives a lot of drinks. Yeah, Chili's hooks me up sometimes. Man, I got my homie at Chili's knows because he was in there waiting that one time and I had that 20-minute wait, which is the longest I've ever waited for an order. Like, it was the longest I've ever waited, ever. It was the historical wait. All right, we got a Red Lobster, Old Wake Forest, additional. I don't think I'm going to take that. I don't like where it's going. But I mean, the way she came in with that energy, just like, dude, can I get a courtesy drink or something for waiting? And it's like, dude, that is not how you do it. Because you obviously, she's never read that book, like How to Win Friends and Influence People. Like, she's never read that. I can guarantee you. Los Cuates, 561 for 6. Nah, dude, it's a Saturday night, bro. Yeah. I bet if she'd have asked to buy one, they would have just gave it to me. Yep. Sometimes I get water, Leslie. Like there's this one girl that I pick up on, it's a pickup that I go. And she always asks me if I want some water, if I need water or something. And sometimes I do, because sometimes I drink all my water, but sometimes I don't. And I don't ever ask for it. She's always just like, hey, you need some water or something? And I'm like, I'm either like, yeah, I'm good today. Or I'm like, you know what? I think I do actually need some water. Can you go heavy on the ice? Because it's going to melt. It's hot outside. She's like, sure thing. I got you. And it's like every time. So I appreciate that because she's like looking out for me so that I don't like dehydrate. So that's cool. So shout out, you know who you are. But yeah, dude. It's good, but you're not entitled to it, for sure. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, I've never even thought about it, Kuda. Doughboy in the house. What's up? Yeah, that's my point. Like, people are like really nice out there, and they're very courteous, the workers and stuff. All you got to do is just don't be abrasive. Like it's the first thing, probably. Not a good way to get started. Like if, you know what I'm saying. Victor, how's it going? Oh, yeah, Kuda. I mean, if that happens, that's really not something that you meant to do, so. They would have. Leslie, they would have. That's what I'm saying. Just listen, man. Thing about it is, it's like there's systems and there's people. And here's the thing, guys. And I know we talk about it all the time. You guys are not the problem with this, but a lot of people out there, they just want the system, which Doordash or the restaurant. Exactly, Ape. That's kind of what I'm getting at. You're dealing with people, right? And this is what I have a whole video about this on this channel, actually. I made a video one time. And I was like, and basically the gist of it was, see, this is why I don't like Uber Eats. I can't even talk sometimes because Uber Eats just takes over the whole conversation. I'm not going to take that. But basically what I was saying was, it's just like one of the things that can, one of the things that can help you out a lot is just get to know the people that you in your market, like, get to know the managers and the people that work at the stores. You don't have to be like best buds with them or anything, but just they're people, you know. Realize you're dealing with a human being. Like, how would you like to be treated? Would you like to be treated like, you know, oh, you work for me? It's like, it doesn't work that way, homie. All right, we're not taking that either. I think I might have to turn Uber off again, man. My goodness, Uber is just it's not even letting me get a word in edgewise. Uber, come on. And these aren't good orders either. Some of them are 1-to-1, but they're like going in the bad direction. Yeah, Uber last night, Ape. It was kind of stressful listening to the chat, but also like trying to keep up with my normal live stream, and then also, but doing that while having Uber. You know. Anyway, be right back. Go drop this off real quick. What's the name? Yeah, I got you. There's that. There's that. Got it? Yeah. All right. Let's see if I need something from you. Man, can't even get the talking to the customer. Can't even get the app to close out the order. Yeah, the shove the phone in the face. I think in that same video I talked about, I think the video was about eye contact for one, but I think, you know, I touched on a lot of different topics like I do because everything's connected. So it was eye contact, but it was also respect and just human. Just be it, you know, realize you're dealing with humans. Dude, these orders are not good. I'm about to turn the dash back on, like, and see if I can get a good dash. Resume dash. See if it lets me switch zones. Switch zones. Okay. Yep. Switch zones. No problem. Let's see if which one gets me a good order first. Decline. Gosh, man. That was a 7-Eleven going out of zone. If it goes back to Wake Forest, I'm cool with it. New China. Nah, man. Nah, man. Going out to... Nah, dude. Nah. Alright, let's get moving, though. A lot of trash orders. So Uber's got like thousands of orders, man. They have no shortage of orders, but the orders are not necessarily good. We got a Papa John's 740 plus 2.4 miles on Doordash. I'm going to take that. No! No! Oh my gosh, dude. Uber. Oh my gosh, dude. Uber. Come on. No. Let me get back into the... I'm canceling this. Dude, Uber, come on, man. Can you believe what just happened? All right. I was literally hitting the accept button on DoorDash and Uber pop-up came up with an order that I'm about to cancel. My cancellation rate's not going to look good. It's not going to look good because I'm not taking this order, dude. Because I did not mean to take this order. Dude. Hold on. Terrible. Yeah, I hate that, Mark. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, so let me get rid of this order. It's an Android, yeah. No, it popped up while I was trying to accept the order on DoorDash. And now I got to try to figure out how to get off of it. I think they do place it there on purpose. I talked about that last night, Mark. I talked about that last night. Okay. Let's go get this DoorDash order. Okay. That was, yeah, dude. That messed me up, man. A 7% cancellation rate. How dare you, Mark? How dare you not watch the replay for 13 hours straight? You're fired, dude. You're never allowed to watch again. Leslie, it was a Uber. So, do you have the separate individual numbers like that we did at the beginning of the stream in the group chat? Because if so, that Uber number, I'm not doing with the tips. I'm doing with I'm just doing what we see, what's visible. When the tips come in, we'll update that single number. So that's our only dynamic number. But that dynamic number, as of right now, is 5179. Okay, when the tips come in, we'll update, but that's kind of how we're doing it. So the 4691 is now 5179. So that will put us at $191.86. Cent. All right, now we gotta go pick up the Papa John's. I know it's confusing, Leslie, but I don't want to do the whole, because I don't want to count it until it's in the account, or until it's, you know what I'm saying, until it's accounted for. So we have tips pending, but yeah, that would make it. Let me know if that's the right number too. Would it put you at 191.86 if we take that number? Every beginning of every stream, if I have an Uber number, it's going to be that number, and that's going to be since it's only the one number for the day, that number will just evolve. Unfortunately, the dashes, we have to split up, so we have the original dash number and my dash number for now, but 191.86 is what I've got. Derek, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate the comment. Whenever Crystal comes back, Leslie, we'll just fill her in on those those specifics, and that way it'll be easy for all of us. But yeah, that's the way I'm doing it right now. I know I could say that was a $9 and some change order, but since I'm not seeing that yet, I'm not going to count it until I see it on the app, And I like it that way. It kind of gives us something to look forward to when the tips come in, the updates. So I'll check it every periodically, and see if that number updates. All right, we're going to park here. There's not a lot of people sitting here waiting for orders, which is good. Right on, Leslie. Yeah, because and the thing is like, as long as we sit in the parking lot most of the time, unless I'm just dead tired and have to just go, it's enough time for a lot of those tips to catch up, especially if I finish the night out on a couple DoorDash orders or something. But anyway, let me go get the Papa John's order. I'll be right back. I was muted. Sorry. Yeah. So he's making the order right now. So it's going to be about 7-8 minutes. It's like literally going to go to the oven though. There's no, there's nothing else in front of it. So I'm going to wait for it because this is a pretty good order. But yeah, I was saying Bear Bro Reviews. Appreciate it. Thank you for the one. That's what I was saying, even though it was muted. That's what I was doing. Man, it's dark in here, dude. Feels like it's dark. I need to like put here. I can light it up. Yeah, I thought you went deaf, Rick. Here, I gotta light it up, dude. Kind of looks weird. I used to do this. I used to light up all these. I've got a light. I just don't want to do it right now. It's just sitting in front of the store. I don't want to just like. They'll think I'm one of those TikTok influencers or whatever. Like, look at me right in front of the Papa John's. I'm picking up this order. Look at this. Look at them in Papa John's. Come on with me inside Papa John's. We're just gonna film everything. Yes, Leslie. I'm a black shirt fella. I like black shirts. My favorite. Happens to be my fave. Let's see. Which one is the one that has the... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Replace that with that one for now. So I can see that while I'm chilling with you guys. Appreciate y'all guys waiting, dude. I got, yeah, dude, if I sit there and... Okay, that's perfect. So I could see everything. I could see everything. Look, I'm gonna do something real quick while I'm here, man. I'm gonna give a membership out. Let's do that. I haven't done that in a minute. Let's see what we got, dude. Wait, hold on. No. Yeah, I'll do it from here. What's going on with this? Do it from here. Ah, there we go. I could have done it from there. But, you know, whatever. Restaurant Depot? What is that? Oh, I think I know where that is, but you do shops over there? All right, guys. So I get, this is a gifted membership going out. Let's see who gets it. Why am I on a delay? Rick, who was just in the chat. Is that you? Yeah. Dude, congratulations. You got the membership. Awesome, dude. So now you have access to the emojis. You have access to the to these emojis, these lightsabers. These the old quick hitter. You got that. That's how we support people that support the stream in the chat right there. You're wearing a t-shirt that says USA, red, white, and blue. Nice. Nice. Meep. What up, Meep? Meep. Meep is in the chat. Dude, what else we got? We got Gigi the cat. You slow? A little bit. Just a dasher. I'm just waiting for an order that they're making. In 2.5 minutes, it should be ready. So I'm going to walk back in. I saw him. He was making it. He was going to put it in the oven. I even talked to him. I was like, dude, I'm going to do 8 minutes. He was like, that's probably perfect. I was like, okay, I'll be right back in 8 minutes. But we're, our total right now is 198.86. So just a dasher. So we're doing all right. I mean, I started around a little after 1 o'clock today. I'm doing okay. I can't complain. I made some mistakes too. I took a couple orders that were too far out. I did that when I'm not on the stream, but I did that earlier. Black shirt worker is a gig worker. I mean, could be, yeah. I just like black shirts, dude. I think I don't know, dude. I like the vibe. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's like all the colors, isn't it? So anyway. Oh wait, white's all the colors. Never mind. I looked it up. I had to look it up. I was like, dude, I don't think that's right actually. But I like black. Whatever, who cares? I like black. I like the black shirts, okay? So anyway, it is what it is. All right, go away that. So the target is 200, of course. Yeah, Nick. Well, I think we'll go a little bit past 200 today, but yeah, that psychological target is 200. Once we get there, everything is a stacking and win at that point. So I feel like once I've hit 200 for the day, every order is just like extra at that point, which is great for today. Yesterday we went to 313. I wanted to push for 300 yesterday, but that's because I was on a roll all day long. All right, so but today, we're chilling, man. We're just chilling, having fun. All right. I'm going to replace this. I'm going to put that back down to a lower level because we're going to get in drive mode so that when we get this order, we'll be in driving mode. All right. And I'm going to go back in here now because let me hold on. We'll do one thing because I got about one more minute. No, that tip didn't update yet. So we're still at 51.57 on that. 51.79 on the Uber. So, all right, cool. Let me go grab this order real quick. I'll be right back. Give you guys a view of the sky. There's the moon, actually, right about there, right up in the corner right there. That's the moon. All right, so I'll be right back. All right, we have the order now. So it was a little bit of wait time, but maybe it's worth it. You know what I mean? Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. So I've got an idea where I can go. You can't see the instructions while waiting at the restaurant? I don't know if that's... Really, dude? I'm not seeing that. That must be just in your area or something. Because I'm able to see the addresses and stuff still. Which, I mean, why would they take that away? It doesn't make sense. Maybe it's glitch. Why would they take that away? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, definitely focus on healing too. It's important. More important than the old Doordash for sure. But yeah, dude, I don't know why they would remove the addresses while you're like, you know what I'm saying? Because I always map out my route like while I'm sitting and waiting. I'm like, let's figure this out. What the best way to go to be the best delivery possible, so that I don't have to take all day. That's why when I come back, sometimes I'm like, I think we're gonna go down this road because it's a better way or whatever. Interesting. We got, it's like 0.7 miles from here, guys. So this is a good, that's why I stayed on this order. We're not in Oregon. No, we're in, this is North Carolina. This is Raleigh, North Carolina to be exact. We were in Wake Forest earlier, then we were in Roseville. Now we're in Raleigh, North Carolina, which is the capital of the state. And what I would say is my anchor market. I go to a lot of different markets, but I think that's the market I've put the most time in by far. So just go through here. Almost there, guys. You knew two men with that same name, Victor? And they were both great guys. What are the odds of that? That's crazy. I'm glad they were great guys and not bad guys. Okay, so we're gonna, yeah, dude, here we are. We just gotta find the apartment, which I got an idea which building I think it is. Hope I'm right. Man, that's awesome, Victor. Pretty cool. Just trying to find the. Oh man, this is crazy. I was just here. I thought this was smell. I was like, dude, this is the same building I was just at, dude. I have no idea what apartment though. I have no idea which apartment number or letter. There's a cat. Look at the cat. Oh, there he goes. Okay, they say they want me to hand it to them, but I don't know which apartment. So let me. Maybe the box says it on there. Sometimes the Papa John's the box up there. Nope. Nope. Just says the no notes, nothing. All right. All right. I'm gonna call the customer real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute you guys while I do this. All right, so did y'all see the cat? Yeah, dude, I got a problem, man. I don't know which apartment this is. Like, I don't know which one it is because they don't have it listed. So I'm gonna message them. I got the right building, but it doesn't give me the apartment number. So, and I tried to call, they didn't answer. I'll probably try to call back again in just a minute. And I can't just go knocking on random doors. So for now, I'm kind of stuck. I'm gonna try, and maybe they'll see that text. Be right back. Okay, I got it. I'll be right back, guys. All right, so that updates us on. Oh well, I'll show you that total, but so 120 even on their last dash. It's a 7-Eleven 995, 12 miles, restricted items, 21 plus. No, it's a big decline. I don't like the 21 plus restricted items, especially on a Friday or Saturday. So let's go over here. 120 on the dot. Ended up being like, oh, we got 2 Pizza Hut orders, $14.90 for 6.7. I think I'm gonna take those, guys. So I'm gonna accept that. That's pretty good. 120. I guess the total real quick. 199.59. 199.59 is our total so far, from what I can tell. And across Uber Eats and DoorDash for the day. So let's go to Pizza Hut, man. This is a good one. This is a good one. $14.90. I mean, it's a decent one. It's not like a great one or anything. It's just not a lot of miles, and it's 6 miles total. 5 and some change. So round up to 6. That's not bad, man. Could be a little wait time. I don't know. You know, but these guys are partying over here. Caleb is in the house. What's up, Caleb? Yeah, so that one threw me for a loop because they didn't have the number. She's like, I'm so sorry. Like they asked for the number, and I believe it, dude. They probably glitched out, dude, and didn't put the apartment. Probably the app, man. Honestly, it's done that to me before. Not the first time that that's happened, so. We're going to the Hut of Pizza. Pizza the Hut. Pizza the Hut. Over here on the east side today, Caleb. This is what, New Hope Road? I think it is New Hope. Whatever. And we're gonna go down 401 up Capitol to the pizza shop. Clear skies tonight. New Hope Road. That's what it is. New Hope Road. Oh, look and see what the fuel is here. They brought back the buffet there, Stan. That's probably a good thing. Yeah, like we were saying before, man. I think yesterday or something. Yeah, Pizza Hut, man. The only thing they had going was that buffet and the inside, the atmosphere. The pizza's not that special, and so you're competing with Domino's and Papa John's and all the mom and pop shops for the deliveries. It's really not your forte. I mean, so their memories, their marketing, everything was built on that. The red checker tablecloths and the red cups and stuff like that, and that like clock on the wall with the big hands that moves like real fast, and the little case of the ancient pizza cutter. Yeah, Caleb. Yeah, I know about the hockey rink. It's not far. If we go up there and take a left on Brentwood, it'll be right over there, off Raleigh Road. I think Raleigh Boulevard or whatever it's called. Oh, right on. Welcome in if you're new. Yeah, thanks for being here and stuff. Appreciate it. We talk about all kinds of crazy stuff here. Sometimes not as much, sometimes a lot. See, sometimes it gets pretty crazy, but it's pretty chill though. It's a chill place, chill people in the chat, and it's a good community. And also, we have fun a lot of times. So I'm gonna pull in here because oh no, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pull in here just for the lights, man. Doing it for the lights. I'll be right back. So let me go grab these two orders. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these two orders. I'll be right back. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Got a concussion there once. Fun time. Oh, at the dang, yeah, dude, at the ice rink. That's terrible. That's not good, dude. It's actually not. That's not something we look for. So this is one pizza, and then one pizza and wings on that one. So that should be pretty simple. All right, be right back. All right, so I messed up. I messed up taking these, man. Gosh, dude, I messed up taking these, dude. It's gonna be like 20 minutes or something. So let me see if I can weasel out of these orders, dude. I gotta get out of both of them, unfortunately. Issue with store, long wait time. Is my chat frozen? Hold up, I gotta check that in a minute. Nah, dude. Contact support. Chat with support. They're saying I can't get off of them. Order unassigned. Okay, Meep. Thank you. Not be affected. So I'm gonna unassign that first one. So yeah, we're out of luck on this. Well, I don't like coming to the east side, man. Because he immediately thought all of us had an attitude, and none of us did. We were all just being very patient in there. And he just expected us to have an attitude. I'm like, dude, I mean, no, I'm not gonna have an attitude like today. All right, so additional resource. So chat with support. I'm gonna see if I can get off of this one too. My current order. Just got to get out of these orders real quick. Thank the Lord. All right, we got done. What's up, Ara? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I gotta do something, Caleb. Well, I was in Wake Forest. Everything was going good. And then I came over to the east side, man. Popeyes. No, dude, I don't want a Popeyes. Decline. About to put up, oh gosh, man. About to put Uber on again, I guess. Let's see. I'll put Uber on. Let's see. I got to get out of here. Might need to just drive away from this area real quick. Dash Mart. 12 for 18. Decline, man. They're crushing me. We got a Waffle House, 8. No, Newburn, no. Exit that. So we're getting a lot of bad orders. Decline that. All right, let me see if I can get out of here. Not even Chili's. I might take this, dude, just because. I'll take this Chili's. It's a 6 for 6, but no, because I really don't want to. Yeah, I'll take it, man, because they might add another one. It's an Uber. So let me get off of here. Decline that. I'm going to end this. I'm going to pause the Doordash. Let's go to Uber. Take this one just to get out of here, man. Just to get out of here. This was terrible. It was a good order for a reason. I mean, the money was good for a reason. The reason is because they're behind on orders, man. They got 6 DoorDashers standing in there. None of the orders are even seen on the screen, buddy. None of them have even been seen. Like, they don't even know if they have any of those orders. And it took him a while to get to everybody and, like, even tell us that. So that's why I was in there so long, to even get that news. So that was pretty bad. But, yeah, anyway. Well, we're going to Chili's, so. Leslie, if you're in the house, scratch those orders. That last order, scratch that. We're not doing that. We're on Uber again. Man, come on, dude. But we have a tip pending on Uber. I'm pretty sure we already broke 200. So that's good. That's the good news. Bad news is this is not a big money order. This is just $6. I'm actually kind of hoping for a decent add-on, which Uber does well, so maybe that'll work in our favor. Come on, man. Pam. Pam Biden. Look at that truck, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, that bums me out a little bit. So, you know, they have at that restaurant, at that particular Pizza Hut, they have a little, I was telling you, he thought we had an attitude. They have a little sheet that you sign. God, the curb is just like really tight. And yep, hold on, here we go. Hold on a second. Look at this real quick. Give me the whole thing. Let me see it. This is an add-on. It's $5.95 for 5 more miles. I didn't take it. I couldn't tell what it was. I don't like the screen on Uber so much because their map is not that good, dude. And then like they do it when you're driving, you know what I mean? They never do it when you're sitting still. It's like when you move. So that could have been decent, but it was 5 extra miles, so maybe not for $5. Yeah, hard to know, dude. Hard to know. Wish their layout was a little bit more friendly for that kind of thing. Yeah, dude, Uber is the most unsafe. I'll go and say it right now. I'll go on the record in my platform, my little tiny platform on YouTube, and say, Uber, yeah, you would think by now, since you have rideshare and stuff, that you would have your app be a little bit more like straightforward, so it's safe for the drivers. But no, you bombard the drivers with orders when they're trying to do something. And not only that, but it's clunky a little bit. You know, you would think it'd be a little bit smoother. Too many little things to look at. You need a map. The map needs to be quickly accessible. Quickly accessible to see the map. And I probably could have took that order, but I don't know because I can't get the map up because I got to drive and you got to actually do things, and I can't be doing that while I'm driving. So you need to show it when the order comes up, and it needs to be visible. It needs to be like more visible. The lines on the GPS on the map are so thick you can't even see the roads. So let's make those lines a little thinner. And that way so you can kind of see the outline of the route and see actually what is going on. And direct it towards the direction the driver's going. These are simple things. You could easily do that and it would make the experience a lot better. That's one thing I really don't like about Uber so far. You were watching last night, Jason? That's what's up. Anyway, what I was trying to say before Uber rudely interrupted me, they have a sheet at that Pizza Hut, right? And you sign in. And you sign the name of the thing you're picking up, and you sign your name and put Doordash and the time and all of that. That's cool. Well, the guy comes up front. He's like, all y'all, they got Ubers and Doordash. You got to sign in the sheet. And I said, okay. I said, you have these 2 orders? He's like, I don't know. I'll check. You got to go ahead and sign in. And I said, well, I'll sign if I can get the orders. And he was like, if you can get the orders. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, why are you laughing? And he's just like, if you can get the orders. And I was like, well, yeah, I mean, if I can't get the order, if I have to leave the order, because it's going to be a 15, 20-minute wait, I'm not going to sign my name to it. You know, that would be stupid, right? You understand what I'm saying, right? Does that make sense? And he was like, yeah, oh, yeah. No, Leslie, I had to leave those orders. That's what I'm talking about right now. We had to leave those orders. It was going to be like a 20-plus minute wait. So now I'm on an Uber order, which is not a big order at all. It's like a 6 something, but I just had to do it because I had to get out of that area. And this is going to, well, this isn't really getting me out of where I want to be, but it's at least moving us around a little bit. We're getting paid. Stan, I mean, not really. A little bit. I have no problem with him. He never comes in so much anymore. And I'm busy during the day, so I don't know. If he goes live, I got a lot of work that I do during the day as well. So before live streaming, I'm very busy. So I haven't really talked to him very much recently, but it's not for any bad reason or anything like that. It's just because it's got a lot. Oh no, family and time is more important, Leslie. Family time is more important. I'm gonna go pick this up. Okay. See if we can go pick this up real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I don't want to waste a whole lot of time because this isn't a big money order. All right, so yeah, I don't like the thing is, it's like the only reason I haven't talked to him. I try to pop in those lives, but dude, during the day, man, I don't even want to try to describe what my day is like, even just trying to get out on the road, because there's a lot to do around the house, and then there's a lot to do, and then I'm trying to get videos out on the other channel, but I'm not even able to really do that every day. It's a lot, man. So I'm not really even on YouTube much until some days I'm not even really on YouTube at all till I'm on YouTube when I'm live. And that's just how it is, unfortunately. Here's an add-on, but I'm not taking it. It's American Best for 7 for 11. Except, I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't do me like that, bro. Don't do me like that. But yeah, if y'all see him, tell him I said what's up. So we're 5 minutes, 2.7 miles. Up Capitol. Perry Creek. Might be able to switch zones on the Doordash too. My other channel on YouTube is Real Thoughts Project. I don't know if I have any mods in the house right now, but if you stay long enough, we'll get you a link. But if you search Real Thoughts Project, it'll show up. It's the only one like it. You'll see my face. Alright, they're trying to stack me on different things here. That's not going in the right direction. So we're not taking those. Trying to pull me back in. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. That's another bad one. A lot of bad orders right now on Uber. A lot of bad ones. Yeah, it's a Real Thoughts Project. It's a more serious, well, a little bit more serious channel. I joke around over there too, but it's an overflow. It's a channel where I can, I do a lot of things over there, but one of the things I do is just talk about certain things. We talk about a lot of different things. Everything's connected. So the topics of discussion are myriad. You know what I mean? It could be a lot. It's a place for me to do a lot of different things. Extreme Golfer, thank you for the 10. I do appreciate that. I'm glad you made it back from the golf course. And I hope you had a good weekend or having a good weekend so far, sir. Mark's back. I'm on Uber, Mark. You keep coming back whenever I'm on Uber. So big shout out if you're a member. Let's give Extreme Golfer some Hulk smashes in the chat, please. Hulk smashes in the chat for Extreme Golfer. Here's a Sonic. It's gonna take me to Roseville. I don't want to go to Roseville, man. All these places we don't want to necessarily go. It's where they want to send us. There's those Hulk smashes. You did good. I was not near the tree with eyes. Not yet today. Brianna, yes, I did get a haircut. Yankee, you're correct. However, I am leveraging those incoming orders to stay busy, or at least trying to. I'm not trying to. The good thing, Yankee. What up, Yankee? How's it going, man? Good to see you. I don't know why I stumbled on this word so much, but yeah. So hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, they're crushing me with bad orders right now. Oh, okay. So I got a Taco Bell 13. I might take this. I'm gonna take that one. I added a 13.19 for little mileage. Going back into Wake Forest. So after this, we'll have a Taco Bell order. Take the bad orders? I don't take too many bad orders, man. Take a lot of good orders. Nah, I don't do Spark. Just Doordash, and now Uber Eats and Doordash. So I need to on Uber Eats or Doordash, Yankee. My Doordash is like 41. Uber Eats is in the teens, man. I think it's in the teens, dude. To be honest with you, dude, it's not very good. But I don't really care. Like, this is the thing. Like Uber Eats, I just don't want to be deactivated. But other than that, I have no cares. Yes, Stan, I'm platinum on Doordash. Yeah, for now. But I mean, look, I got 3 platinum passes, so I don't even really care. You know, I don't even really care, man. If I go into the gold, who cares? I'll just pop up a platinum pass. Oh, they'll give you bad orders. Okay, I got you. Let's see. Well, Mark, I think Swamp Monkey was joking. Can't see because your headlights, bro. All right, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna just pull up over here. There's no parking spots. Just go pull up right there, man. All right, be right back. I gotta walk behind us right now and drop this off. Okay, hey, what's up, Deborah? Yeah, so On the platinum passes, I had some when the point system came in. It gave me some, and it might have been 3. I can't remember. I used one, and just check your stuff to see if you have it. Check your perks for your platinum and see if you have the platinum pass. And then I think it's 250. It's, I don't know. Gosh, if Heather was in here, she could tell us. 250 deliveries or something like that. You can do. Hey, Yankee, we did 313 yesterday, mostly Uber. Mostly Uber. How did I leap around the car year requirements on Uber Eats? Okay, so here's what I did. Ahmed. I went to support, and it's this little chat, and it says, how can we help you? And it says updating car, or adding car or something like that. So just click on that and then put your car in. Okay. And then that's how I did it. So instead of going to the thing where it says rideshare and then delivery, which I already had my car registered in there, my old 2006 Chrysler 300. But we're at a 2008 Malibu. So go do the support thing. And I learned that, guys, from you guys, the chat, because I wasn't able to do it because it said it had to be a 2011 or better. And so I went to the support and I added the car, and then I put the car in, and it allowed it to be in. And it says it's for delivery only, of course, which is what I want. And it works. And I've talked to other people that have done it that way. I have 2002, older cars. T-Gun, yeah. When I used to do Uber, I did it in a Chrysler 300 Touring. That's what I used to have. That's my old car. Yeah, but I've had a lot of cars, but that's one of them. That was my Uber car. So, yeah, dude. It's a good Uber car. People loved riding in that thing. It's very comfortable. A lot of room. Smooth ride. All right. So we're going to the Taco Bell now. In a redneck kind of way, Leslie. I technically have it, but the head gasket's blown. I need to really just sell it for scrap or something at this point. It's not on my insurance or anything. It's sitting in storage. Well, storage for me, for Country Boy, is sitting out like under a pine tree. Yeah. I just don't want to fix the head gasket. It wasn't worth it. I paid $2,500 for the car. What brand? What brand are you talking about, Rustic? What's up, man, by the way? Hope you had a good day. Okay, we're going to Taco Bell. So we're going to Main Street Taco Bell. Oh, you thought she meant it's Chrysler still around, like the brand. Yeah, I got you. It all makes sense now. I'm slow. Okay, I'm kind of slow. Not that slow. I'm actually not slow, but sometimes I can be slow. Yeah, Rustic, it's okay. I think she was talking to me like is that car still, because that's the car that, we took my my oldest daughter home from the hospital in that car. They're not bad, Victor. Yeah, head gasket is a very expensive issue. How many hours did I work yesterday? Guys, do y'all remember that? I can't remember, man. It was between 12 and 13, something like that. It really wasn't a lot of hours to do $313. We did really good with yesterday. So it's hard to keep up when I'm using both apps with the hours. So what I do is I just say, you know what? I started at 1. Even if I take a nap or stop and go eat, I don't care. I count those as hours worked. Why? Because those hours I'm not doing anything else. You know what I'm saying? So I count that, But yeah, 12 of those hours yesterday. So like today, for example, I started around 1. It was a little after 1, but I'll just call it 1, man. I'll give you an extra 15 minutes. So 1 o'clock to wherever. So if we go from 1 to 1, that's 12 hours. We go to from 1 to 2, that's 13 hours. You could say, well, that's not quite. It's not even 13 hours. It's like, well, yeah, it is, because I started, and my day started at that time, and that's when I got out here and started the apps. So that's it. And that way I know what I'm really doing with my time. See, it was easier when I was just using the one app because it logged all the hours. But when I go back and forth, there's hours on both apps. So. Yeah, sometimes I work about 14 hours. Just depends. You turned me off because Uber was giving me a panic attack. Yeah, Uber can be that way, but I got to do what I got to do to make the money, guys. I mean, like if Uber's gonna, like I said, dude, it's stressful. It's not as cool. It's not as chill on the live stream. And most of the live stream today, we've been doing Doordash because it's easier on the live stream. It's more chill. But if I've got to turn the Uber on to make sure that I'm getting orders and making money, then I'm going to do that because I've got a living to make. We got to make a living. So. $64 Studebaker, huh? All right. All right, guys. I got to go to this Taco Bell. It looks like there's a lot of people in there. Dang, dude. I hope this is not another one of those orders that I can't get my order. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and Niner Faithful's dropping some gifted memberships on the chat. Appreciate it, Niner Faithful. Let's see. We got Big Boy Boost. We got Lilana's Kitchen. Acronym 7725. Ness Games Plus and Delivering with Ellen. Congratulations, guys, on the gifted memberships. Thank you, Niner Faithful, for the support. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the members, and congratulations to the new members. And Kendra's going to bed, so good night, Kendra. I hope you get some good rest, and all of that. So, and have a good weekend, because I'm not going to be here tomorrow. So, yeah, if I don't see you, have a good weekend. Thank you for everything. And so, yeah, that said, so we got an update on our totals here. I'll give you this screen here. Actually, hold on. What I just do? All right, there we go. We got it. Flip you guys around. All right. So I do have an update on the totals for Uber, Leslie, but I will give you that in just a moment. I got to get rolling. I need to get out of here real quick. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. So that's the plan, man. We're gonna get out of this parking lot real quick before that truck tries to back out in front of us, or back and roll over us. Roll us over? All right, let's go. Time to hydrate. Ice cream sandwich. Bring me one, Dzar, please, if you don't mind. So Leslie, are you here? Or if Leslie might not be here. Let me know if you are here, and then we'll go from there. We'll do some numbers, some alterations to the numbers. It's not a big alteration, so it's not really urgent. I'll wait for the next one to go. Okay. All right, cool. So you know that number? That designated the Uber number, the single number. That number is now $61.05. So that'll change our total a little bit, just a little bit. Green arrow, U-turn. Let's go. $61.05. We can. That'll give us an updated total. I think it should be $208.85, but let me know if you got the same number. $208.85. And resume that and then pause it back, because I'm going to keep that rolling. All right, we got 8 minutes on this one, 4.8 miles. A 3018 Ford Escape. I didn't even know they made those yet. You mean a 2018 Ford Escape? These are always living in the futuristic lifestyle. That's way futuristic, bro. Yeah, dude. What are you doing to the Escape? The Escape from Florida. The Ford escaped the factory. That's why they called it Escape. What are you doing on the truck, Dzar? What are you, that's not really a truck. What are you doing on the Escape? The 3 is by the 3? The 3 is right by the 3. I thought it was between the 2 and the 4. You go 2, 3, 4. Water pump. Does it have a timing belt? Or is a chain? Are you doing that in the class, in those classes? Chain with the accessories belt. Gotcha. Oh yeah, David Smith. Where are you going? Nowhere. It's a repo. I love a good typo, non-repeat. Can be a lot of fun. I feel like this car beside me is trying to race or something. Okay, good. They're getting off. Let's say because they keep like taking off and then slowing down and taking off. I'm like, dude, what are we doing here? I'm just trying to make this delivery. Just doing my best, man. Just doing my best to do the deliveries. Hey, I appreciate the 161 likes, guys. Thank you for the likes. I think they, YouTube says they do things. I don't know what they do, but I appreciate it. It means something to me, so. I don't ever ask for it, but I as you know, gratitude is the attitude. Attitude, gratitude, whatever. Now let me go into Joe Biden mode. Come on, man. With the thing. It's not bad. Yeah, that's true. Well, most people, unless you're running the extension, can't see that. But there's usually one. There's not always a dislike, but sometimes there's at least one. There's somebody that I think dislikes a lot of my, like every video they can. It's that one dude. Just like, I hate this guy. Get dislike. Hey, thank you for the dislike too, though. I appreciate that. I believe it counts as engagement, just the same. So. I believe it does. It's you, Dizar. I knew it. I knew who it was. They say it's always somebody you know. They say you know who it is. You know what I mean? It's never just some random person. It's somebody who already knew who you were. Case solved. Have a dislike war, dude. We'll just go over and dislike all your stuff. Dislike. This guy thinks he can come and destroy my channel. I'll show him. I better stop before before YouTube takes this seriously. I called YouTube Uber just now. That's how you know. That's how you know I've been working too much. I'm getting them all mixed up. He's like, he hit the dislike as he was going to go get the ice cream sandwich. Look at that moon, y'all. It looks like one of the street lights, kind of. But it's like hanging in the sky. It's like a suspended street light. It's been suspended for bad behavior. It's learned the art of levitation. Kind of creeping me out a little bit now, Moon. Get into the levitation stuff, it gets a little freaky. Kind of scary. Ooh, 1 minute away. We'll be there in no time. Virtually no time. Oh yeah, yeah. David Smith. Yesterday was definitely a good day, man. We're probably not gonna get near that today. Desert Run. It's awesome. Awesome. So did you like it? Did you enjoy that better than doing the shops or what? I'm glad it worked out for you, man. I guess, man. I don't know. I don't know if you're a man or not, but you thought the moon was made out of cheese? I mean, it's all those craters in it, right? Victor thought it was hollow, or Victor had a friend that thought it was hollow, or knew a man. He didn't say he was his friend either. He knew a fellow who told him it was hollow. Words matter. All right, so I think it's just the one. This is the one, guys. It's up top. I'm gonna flip the dash back on if I get a chance. Be right back. You're a man, okay. Desert Run, nice. Well, that's what's up, dude. Well, I'm glad. Look, I'm glad it worked out for you. So, man, cool. Have fun out there. Dude. Have fun and make that money. I'm gonna go drop this off real quick. Let's see. Okay. Dude, have I been muted this whole time? Man, my bad, y'all. All right, let me do something real quick. I gotta update you guys. I was muted. Okay. Dang, man, I was sitting there talking to y'all the whole time. My bad. Here's the deal. Here's the rundown. So the Uber number has been updated to $63.05, which brings us to a total of $210.85, and we have two tips pending as well. I also got a Doordash order going into Wake Forest from Burger King, which I'm going to go grab now, and it's a $15.20 order. Okay, so that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, just giving you the cold shoulder. Sorry, guys. Dude, I could have sworn. So yeah, 210.85 with a 15.20 on deck and two tips pending. That's where we're at right now. So we'll see how far we can push this, but I don't know if we're gonna get to 313 again tonight, but we'll push it a little bit. A horrible membership. All right, so we're going to Burger King in Raleigh, and we're going to drop it off in Wake Forest, as long as the Burger King is actually, as long as everything's actually on the up and up with the BK. Yeah, Florida Swamp Monkey. I'm not against the tip pending. It's kind of like gives us something to look forward to. It's like, hey, we know we got 210.85, but it's more than that, and that's cool. It's like, it kind of gives you that. Yeah, I like it kind of. It's almost like a little bonus. It's like, it's not really a bonus. I know why they do that. Dude, that might be why they still do it. Because they probably don't have to do that anymore at this point. Green light. There's that Driving Daily Mafia green light right there. There's the moon again. It's gamification, exactly. Exactly. It's dopamine. Gives you the dopamine hit. Yep. Caleb hit the nail on the head. It's to make you feel like you got something coming. It's like, oh yeah, nice. Oh yeah, nice. The more dopamine hits they can get you. So it's like when you remember those collection games, like I think like Donkey Kong was a good example of that. You go around to get the bananas or whatever. Or even Mario back in the day, like when you would go collect the coins and stuff. You get the idea, right? And the stars and stuff. So it's a game, yeah. Basically, they make it a game. Yeah. There's no doubt about it. But it makes it kind of a game for the live stream because we have tips to look forward to. Crystal, welcome back. See, I've kind of like, look, when life gives you lemons, man, just make lemonade and have fun with it. Welcome back, Crystal. I hope you had a good last hour or so. Tell me it went good. Give me some good news. I am not a black belt karate, no. I'm not. Not any belt in karate. Never studied karate. Oh, okay. Well, that was nice of you, Crystal. Future goals? Long Beach Peter back in the house. So yeah, future goals. There's a lot of them, and but they all run us along a certain kind of line of thinking. And I don't own a house, for example, or property or land or anything. I would like to have some land and some maybe a house with some space, because I don't want a house just for the sake of having a house or a house looking good. I'd like a place where, you know, my family can continue to develop and learn and do things and grow. So I'd like, you know, to where I rent a place right now where I store some of my older cars and maybe work on them every now and then, but I don't do that anymore because I'm doing this all the time right now. And so I haven't had time to do that. I'd love to have that at my house. So I'd love to have a garage at my house where I can work on cars. But addition to that, you know, I'd like to have a place where I can make myself an office, you know, and we live stream from the office, and we could do things. We could do things from the office. It would be really nice. And then I also like to have a place where I want to continue expanding the plants, you know, the growth of my food, essentially. And so that would require land. So 70% of it would be outdoors on land, with a good 30% of it being like hydroponic indoors, you know, growing like mostly like lettuce and herbs and tomatoes and peppers for the most part on that part, on the hydroponic part, on the indoors. Probably could grow a lot of different things, maybe, you know, experiment with it as time goes on, but I'd like to have space to do that. No, Don, no. But food. The only thing I grow is food in this day and age. But yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of thing I'd like to expand on that. I'd like to travel, and also listen. I mean, I want to learn more skills too. So I'm always wanting to learn skills, and I'm having to do that myself. I have to pay for it. So instead of well, yeah, I mean, Florida, I've been in your shoes in that case, but I'm not there now. I see the value in growing food at this point, so I apply my skills as such. But anyway, the idea is like basically to learn as many skills as I can, become as capable as I can, so I can help as many people as I can, you know, around in my general vicinity, my family, my community, and beyond, you know. And so Super Mario, Eva, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? But yeah, so I want to expand on all these things, but there's actually so many more things, dude. Honestly, I can't even like mention them all because we'd be here all night, and I wouldn't let you guys get a word in edgewise because I'd just be talking about all the things we'd like to do. I'm probably working on I would say a good number of those things right now, but it's a little bit day by day. A little bit day by day before I get going. Before I get going to do this all day, you know, for 10 to 14 hours every day. So there will be a time, you know, I would like to get to a point where there was a time where I'm not doing this 10 to 14 hours every single day except for Sunday. I'd like to maybe take another day and develop my other channel a little bit more, and the thoughts and things that go in with that. And a lot of the things that go in with that, they branch into life, man. They branch into life. You know, times are crazy right now. And I'm kind of built for this, like for these crazy times mentally, because I look at it and I'm like, okay, this is an opportunity to build different systems and stuff that are better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like survive. It's survival, dude. See, I look at it as survival. I don't look at it as like, oh, do you have a job? What do you do for a job? It's like, well, it's not about that. It's survival. It's like, how do we survive? And then how do we thrive? You know?
Back to the Burger King.
My
name is Jeffrey. May I take your order?
Okay, Jeffrey, I have a Doordash order. For okay, just let him know that. Do you have that one?
Yes, come around.
Okay, 10-4, thank you. So what did I say, Leslie?
That's me. Check it in.
Yep.
Doordash has been going crazy tonight.
Oh, they're stealing on you, huh? They're
Yeah.
stealing on you. This side of town is the worst for that, man. I run into it all the time. Because what we have to do is deal with that problem as well.
Yeah.
So that's the picture.
People come
Wait, it's saying it's not the right one. Let me see. Hold on. Where's it? Oh, I see it there. Yeah. And this is Oreo. This is Oreo shake.
Oreos and a 12-piece.
And the fries, chicken fries. Okay. All right. So correct order, confirm. That's your deal, man. So it's going to the map, so you know.
I've had 5 people come pick up one order.
Are you kidding me?
And 6 people come to pick up the next order.
That's wild, dude. My thing is, man, you got the app. You just take the order and you make money and go buy the food.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing to me, dude. And you can do it 15, 20 times. Yeah. Sometimes I make $200-$300 out here doing this. Yeah. So it's like, why not just do that? Yeah. It's crazy, man. Have a good night.
Have a nice night.
Yes, sir. All right, let's go. Let's go deliver this. Well, I'm glad they had the order, man. Gosh, they're having a lot of thieves. Big thief problem over here. I know it, dude. This is that Burger King. Remember that Burger King where the person was like, remember that one night? It was one of those epic nights. It was kind of crazy. So anyway. So yeah, the only reason I want the house, guys, is I want the land that I can control and basically do what I want to do on it, which is to grow a lot of healthy food for my family and maybe for other people too, and maybe have some. I would say so, Niner Faithful. You're right. That's a correct statement. Yeah, Leslie, you're talking about the job thing. So yeah, what you know, when we talk about like what's your job, and it's like, well, dude, it's like, for me, it's more important what you do in life. And guys, honestly, man, there's some writing that I want to do some writing. There's a lot I want to do. There's more books I want to read. If you give me time, there's a lot of stuff's going to happen. I don't have the time right now. So that's why I'm working every day. We're 70, 80 hours a week. But it's like, as I'm able to buy more time, hopefully, it's not a guarantee, then I'll be able to do these things. And I will do the best I can to try to reflect that out upon the world in a positive way and make it beneficial to somebody else too. You know what I mean? I'll share you what I learned. I'll share with you anything that I've learned and then try to learn from you as well. See, I've learned more from YouTube, for example, than I think probably YouTube's learned from me, for sure. You know? I would say probably, right? No, I did not, Skylar. I did not do that. I did not do that. I don't even know who that is. The seasonal rent price? I mean, I'm okay with rent, look, being what it is. You know, people have to pay to live, you know, people have to pay taxes and stuff. They have to pay to fix the house. You know, AC goes out, you know, it could be several $1,000s and stuff like that. So there's a cost to ownership. And so I'm absolutely cool with rent being a thing. I mean, obviously you should have to pay rent. Well, Niner, I'd like to play around with all of that. I have a couple short stories that are not published, but and I would like to continue to play around with some of those ideas. I have a couple ideas for some. I have multiple. It's crazy. Like I have a lot of ideas, but I would definitely like to play around with that more if I had time. You know, but I don't want to. I'm not one of those people that's like, I want more time, because it's like, you know, it's a weird way of. This happens sometimes. It's like, I want more time where I'm not driving and working, and then you know, your legs become broken, and now, you know, you have all the time in the world because your legs are broke, and you're no longer able to drive and stuff like that. So I don't want to ask for things in that way. Okay, I just want to make the most of whatever situation I have. So if I'm here now, I'm driving, I'm Doordashing, I'm making money, whatever, doing this, and then hey, look. I'll make the most of that. I'll share it with you guys. We'll have a place where we can have discussions, right? And I'll make the most of what it is that I have. if that changes, I hope that I have the strength and the fortitude to pivot with that, and to pivot with that, and yeah, I don't know, Skylar. I have no idea, dude. I've been busy over here working. So anyway, but right now, honestly, guys, to be honest, I'm not going to say that, like, so these are goals, but we're doing a lot right now. We're doing a lot right now, man. I'm thankful for, yeah, well, Crystal, that's one of the things. You hit the nail on it. So what I want is these are practices that hopefully will allow me to, whenever I have time, to slow down. It's hard for me to slow down. It is. And that's not a good thing. Like, you should slow down. You should be able to slow down. And there are practices and things that I've used to do and that I still do to slow down, to slow down. And there has to be times of peace and times of calm. That's so that if you're going to move like I move, you have to be able to take time and be still. It is important, right? And so these are things that I can do with that take time and be still things. And I think I could use a higher dose of that, to be honest with you. But for now, I'm also in a building phase. I'm in a building phase. So I'm okay with what I'm doing. There's a season for everything and a time for everything, And as of right now, man, we're having probably the highest grossing year on the gig apps that I've had in a long time. I've built two YouTube channels in the last multiple years that are fully functional and operational and they're having reach. I'm learning about, we're continuing to do the gardening. My wife is expanding her skills. So even while I feel like I don't have enough time, I'm happy with what we're doing right now because there's a season for what we're doing right now. And I'm in that season. I'm in the season where I'm doing what I'm doing, and that's perfect. Like I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, I believe. You get what I'm saying? So while I see these other things and these other objectives, they're unfolding. It's kind of like what I told my wife sometimes, like back in the day, whenever I'm working on something, I'm like, yeah, you're not going to see results for like probably 6 months, a year, but this is what I'm working on. And when you see the results, it's going to be crazy. And I don't know exactly what goes through her mind when I say these things, throughout the years, but she's lived long enough with me to see a couple of 2 or 3 or 4 of these things go absolutely bananas at a certain point. It's like zero results, zero perceivable results, zero provable results, and then boom, results. And it's like, yeah, but you have to know. You have to already know, like, this is what I'm going for. I'm going to live 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 years without any recognition for this at all. And I don't even want recognition for anything, but a water powered car. How did you know that's what we're working on? But yeah, so there's a lot of things, man, there's a lot of growth that goes into things, and it's tricky to not see that like plant come up and flourish, not see the blooms of the flowers. But sometimes you're building the root system, and a strong root system can support when that plant comes up. It's a resilient plant. It's a strong plant. It's a productive plant because it has a proper root system. It's made in it. It's rooted and it's done well. And so this is like with any other endeavor in life. You have to do these things, and it's hard. A lot of people don't want to sit there and let the roots grow. They just want to see the plants and the flowers, and that's great. It's wonderful. You look at somebody, you see flowers, you see growth, but you don't see the roots. And that person probably had to set the roots for like years and years, possibly for that. And if they didn't, well, then good on them, and that's fine. Maybe they can handle it, and they have the fortitude to go through that growth. Because growth can be dangerous as well. See, I can put things to cars and plants in analogies. If you have a plant that doesn't have enough light and it grows too quick, it gets spindly, it gets weak, it's tall and thin. You know, say you have, so with indoor growing, for example, if you have an LED light that's not strong enough or it's set too high, and you sprout a plant and then you grow that little plant, and I've done this before, I know, if the light's too high or too weak, it'll go up looking for that light, and the stalk won't be thick enough, right? Because it wants the light so bad. It just wants to grow, and it wants that photosynthesis. So it seeks it out, but it becomes weak in the process because it becomes too tall for what it can handle. So it's better for it to, if it can establish a root system, and then, you know, you can get your lighting system and everything proper, you give it everything it needs to be given, then it could be a strong plant. But I don't know exactly if that's a one-to-one analogy for anything. It's just something I think about, and I'm like, I see people seeking out that photosynthesis, but you've got to be careful how fast you grow. Sometimes it's better to grow slow, you know. So, and, you know, same with cars, like, so, you know, I like to, listen, guys, I'd like to speak in analogy, and cars, you know, plants, things like that. There's a lot of parallels that can be drawn between those things and life and how things work. And so it's kind of cool. Honestly, plants, it's quite a bit. But the establishment of growth and then the fruiting phase and all that stuff, there's a season for everything is what I'm basically saying. So while I do have a lot of goals, I do realize I must live in the season in which I am. And that's one of the hard things, man, as humans, is sometimes we don't want to be in the season that we're in. We want to be in the next season or the next season. But you got to live the season that you're in first. And so that's a lesson I've learned, like, in life. Like, I've been learning that. I'm still learning that lesson now. You go season by season. All right. We're 2 minutes from this drop-off, which is pretty good, man. Pretty good little drop-off. And I hope they let me switch to Doordash so I can stay here. Like, it's almost like with money, because I've started to see people how they handle money and stuff, and I've started to see how I handle money and stuff, and it's like, okay, so it's interesting because like, I noticed that, and I can look back on a time in my life where if I had gotten like a windfall of cash, it would not have been good, probably, and it probably would not have been very well taken care of, to be honest with you. And that's sad, but it's true. And that's that point in life. And everybody has that point in life where it's like, okay, if you get a windfall of just straight cash during that time, would you be responsible with it? And I could say there's times when I don't think I would have been responsible with it. So it would have been worse for me. And you think about it as a good thing. It's like, okay, financial success, a lot of money. No, not necessarily. Sometimes it would be worse for you, depending on what stage of life you're at, depending on what frame of mind you're in. It can really hurt people to come onto a big windfall. I've actually seen it in my life. I've seen people do that, really be destructive towards themselves with it. And it's kind of sobering, dude. It's like, wow. So everything's not just like black or white. There's nuance to it. There's a lot of nuance to these type of things, man. So we're at the hotel. I gotta drop this sucker off. Gotta go inside, I think. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. David Smith, take care, man. I hope you have a good night and a good listen. I'm not live streaming tomorrow because it's my day off tomorrow for everything. So I hope you have a good weekend, David Smith, and maybe we'll see you on the other side next week. I'm gonna go run this order in real quick. This won't take long. I'll see you guys in just a second. All right, guys. So that's 135.20 for that one, and so that puts us at a total of $226.05 so far, with pending tips on Uber, which I can go over and actually check real quick. Let me see if they'll let me switch zones. They are not wanting to let me switch zones on Doordash, which sucks. I might start another dash in a second. No, the job itself wasn't 135. That's one of my dashes. That's one of my dashes, but okay. So we go back over to Uber Eats, see details. 6305. That's still 6305. See earnings. We still have 2 tips processing. So we're at $226.05 with 2 tips processing with Uber Eats. So we'll continue to here. I'm going to turn the Uber Eats app on. What's up, enthusiast? I'm doing pretty good. We're going to turn Uber on real quick. That's the Uber. This is a 858 12.9. It's a Speedway going out in the middle of nowhere. Going to decline that. Here comes Uber with all these orders. I'm just going to sit here. You've lost gold status. Your acceptance rate must be 25%. I don't care. I don't really care. This is my backup app anyway. Okay. Yeah, I wish they would let me switch zones on Doordash, man. What's up with that? Yeah, Orlando. I think that's probably one of the smart things not to do is don't tell anybody if you do get a windfall, right? Because people will want a piece of it. Somebody asked me if I won the lottery, what would I do? I'm like, well, first of all, I'm not gonna win the lottery because I don't play it. I don't gamble like that. But okay, here's what I'm gonna do, man. Probably this sucks because I've got to add another. But I'm gonna end the Doordash. I'm gonna end that Doordash dash whatever, and I'm gonna start another one. So we have two Doordash apps, Crystal and Leslie. The first one is $27.80. The first one is $135.20, and those will just be left that way. Those are going to be, they're in the history books. So that 135.20 was 7 hours and 12 minutes, by the way. And we took a couple Ubers during that time too. So that's actually pretty decent considering that we took a couple Uber orders. But I'm done with that. I'm going to dash right now in Wake Forest. We also have a $2 peak pay on. So I have Dash and Uber running. We're going to see what we get. We're going to see what we get. I almost want to just sit here. So, yeah, dude, the earnings update, none. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a weave around the block to a parking lot so I'm not sitting in this hotel. Let's do the weave. I think I can go this way. Just gonna do the weave real quick. Move in and out. 12:30. Last time of the day I drank coffee. Whenever it depends on when I wake up. I wake up within the first hour. I've drank all the coffee for the day. I don't usually drink coffee much at night. So occasionally I'll get a soda or something, and that has caffeine in it. So, and during the wintertime especially, I make hot tea. Like in the car, I usually bring like a boiling thing of water, which is good because it's a little less than boiling by the time we get to it. And that's actually good for green tea because green tea is not supposed to be brewed with boiling water. But all right, we got something coming in. What we got here? This is a Doordash. I'm going to take it. It's a 1775 ale house going back to Raleigh, 10 miles. Okay, let's take that. Turn the Uber off. Bye-bye, Uber. Let's go to ale house. Turn back around. It's a pretty good order, I think. Shell shocked. What's up? It's a good order, guys. I'm pretty happy with this one. Dude, we're going to have a heck of a night when we go look at the numbers because I've got 3 dashes that we're going to have to look at and 1 Uber day, of course. So we're going to have 4 different sources of numbers, but I'm going to break it down and make it really easy for you. It's going to be easy to look at, easy to see what we've done today. This is going to be the second day that I've been running Uber all day along with. All my cell phones are working. Yes, I have. Yeah, everything's good. We're all good. Oh, I'm glad you said something. I got to charge the text-to-speech phone. Yeah, shell shock. Did you hear that? It's a good one, right? I wasn't expecting that. It's going back to Raleigh, but that's okay. 10 miles. It's a lot of miles, but $17 at night. Nighttime miles are not like daytime miles. No traffic whatsoever at all. Pretty shell shocking. Yeah, dude. I was surprised at that one. Got excited on it. I know you guys heard the excitement in my voice. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to like football season or not football season. I just work. I don't think it's as important as people think. There's a whole world of us that don't give a crap about football. Oh, that's good, Jennifer. Yeah, take advantage of that. Hi, Coffee and Prayer. Sports ball. I don't care about no sports ball around here. Yeah, I mean, look, I used to be into baseball when I played it back in high school, middle school, and before. You know, when I was a little kid, when I had time. But I don't have time. I play life like it's a game. You know, I do. You know, I take the energy that I would put into being into sports and stuff, and I put it into my YouTube channels and my work and my projects, and that's how I do it. You know, that's kind of what I do. So, to each his own. Not knocking anybody. Not knocking anybody that actually does like sports and stuff and get into that. Yeah. I'll play with my kids, you know, when they do their sport. Like when my you know, my daughter plays basketball and stuff like that, I'll play with her, but my fastest pitch? Oh, I don't know, dude. I think I got up to like high 80s at some point. I have a pretty long arm, so all right, this is the tree, but the eyes are a little bit offset because we couldn't get our normal parking spot. So, all right, let me go pick this order up. Be right back, guys. How much do I bench? Not much, dude. I'm not a big, like, heavy lifter. So, okay, I'll be right back, guys. All right, we got the order. Let's go. We got 14 minutes. 14 minutes to roll out with this one. We're going to go up to Falls, and we're going to go all the way up. Actually, hold on a second. Let me see. Actually. Okay, actually, yes. I think we will go up Falls. I like that better. All right, dude. This is like not that much to this order, dude. It's like a cheese dip or something. All right. Hey, appreciate that. JPMKIV, man. Appreciate that. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like a fist bump. That's what I'm doing. Just to show him my appreciation. So thank you, sir. I don't know if you're a sir or not. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. I don't know. But I do appreciate that. We're going to use that to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Adjust that camera. Chris Wilson's in the house. What's up, Chris? I don't know, Rambler. I mean, I've done some different things like that, but a lot of it has some kind of rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes I'll be a little bit out of the way, though, because you almost have to, depending on where the store's at. Connor's begging for memberships. "13 minutes, 8 miles out." It is a little bit of mileage on this, but since it's nighttime mileage, and we got these Driving Daily Mafia green lights on our side, I think it's good. I think it's not so bad, right? And considering that's 10 miles is a deduction of like $7.50. Yeah, appreciate it. Not tonight, Connor. Watch this. Hold on, watch this. See? Green light. See what I mean? It's a Driving Daily Mafia green. Cruising. There's a green as well. Let's see if we get another one. See how many. So, for those of you guys who don't know, the term Driving Daily Mafia green light comes from the fact that on a live stream a few months back, we actually went through 37 consecutive green lights. 37 consecutive green lights. So that's why it's a Driving Daily Mafia green light, because we're the Driving Daily Mafia. Those were some green lights, man. It was crazy. It was pretty wild, man. I didn't count them at the time, but one of the mods went back and counted them later and time-stamped everything, and it's on one of the live streams. I'll have to kind of find that live stream one day. I'll have to find that live stream one day and like post it on a community post, and that way everybody could go. And you won't have to watch the whole live stream because it's timestamped. You just go to the timestamp and you just watch 37 consecutive green lights. So it's pretty crazy. Mississippi Dashing, what's up? The total so far today is 226.05. So $226.05. And then we have 2 pending Uber tips, so that will add some more to that. And then also we have a order with us right now. We're actually delivering it. It's a $17.75. So that's where we're at so far. I hope you're having a good day out there, there in Mississippi. Time to hydrate. There's a lot of power in drinking water, man. It's very, very good. Very good for you. If you want energy, make sure you drink enough water. Notice the green lights. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm working on that, Florida Swamp Monkey. Well, look, I get 6 hours of... I try to make sure I get about 6 hours of sleep a day, give or take. Do that consistently, I do pretty well. $23 DoorDash, Amanda? Nice. That's good. How many miles, though? Just saying. I'm going to hit you like everybody hits me with the questions. How many miles? 4 2-hour naps, which is 8 hours a day, but not consecutively. So that probably affects the quality a little bit. But it's better, yeah, better than nothing. I get about a 1 30-minute nap a day. I give myself 6.9. That's really good, Amanda. Good job. Score. I get like it's 15 to 30-minute nap every day if I want to. I didn't take a nap today, though. Didn't get a chance to. I haven't napped since I started using Uber during the day. It doesn't let me. So it's going to ask me if I want to switch zones. It's going to be in the Raleigh zone, I think. I'm probably going to say no and drive back down into Wake Forest. Just being real. Uber is relentless. That's true. You gotta have self-control on that, because it'll gamify you to where you stay forever. I remember that from even the when it was ride share, like early on in the early, I guess 2017-ish time when I was doing rideshare. That I remember even then it was kind of gamified, and like it was good at keeping you out for the maximum amount of time, which is I think 12 hours. It was really good at that. So, true that. I think the moon is getting more visible. Why is it getting bigger? Why does it look bigger? So why does the moon go from looking small to looking bigger? Somebody explain that. DrivingDaily Mafia, green light. Look at that. I mean, I'm just saying, dude. I don't even want to talk about it, but it is what it is. It keeps happening, right? Now, we go up here to take a left. That would be the first time I think we will encounter a red light, because it's a off light. The moon's about to crash down, dude. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not getting closer. It's getting closer. Everybody, go hug your loved ones. The moon's coming in for a landing. It'll be like one of those movies where asteroids coming in. How many movies have there been made? Maybe there's not that many. Where there's a huge asteroid that comes in and hits Earth. Yeah. Yeah, don't look up, yeah. We will finally, right? Will it be live broadcasted? That's the question. Is that even possible when it's crashing into us at however much speed? Well, there's a historical reference to the moon being there for thousands of years, at least, in our historical record. So it seems to have been doing a good job of being where it's at, in orbit or whatever. You would think that, Florida swamp monkey. Yeah. Jennifer, that is not Jennifer. Who said that? Deborah said that, yeah. But Deborah, that's why I always take a nap. Like when not always, but I usually like to try to take a nap in between. Break the day up, get a rest, and that way I keep going safely. Like right now, I'm not tired right now though. It's kind of interesting. We're 2 minutes from the drop off, about 0.9 miles. We get a little just gonna dip into this little neighborhood or whatever. That big truck is a big deal too, though. Somebody screws up in that thing. Yeah, this is definitely the North Raleigh market, so we'll have to see what the app says, because I don't really want to be necessarily over here. He did like a week ago, I think, but it's been a minute. Okay, what do we got going on here? Because I'm supposed to take a left right in here, which I'm going to do. That dude's supposed to be in the other lane, dude. I don't really care. Worked out pretty good. This the building. Yep. Okay, we're just gonna park right here, and I'll go in here and drop this off. I think it's the 4th floor, man. Is there even a 4th floor in here? Nah, it's not the 4th floor. It's the 1st floor. Okay. I think it's like the 4th building or something. Sometimes they do that. I was like, dude, there isn't even 4th floor in this building. It's only 2, for what I can tell. All right. Crystal's taking over the numbers. Okay. Are you heading out, Leslie? I'll be right back. Okay, so I got that McDonald's. We got a 770 for 4.4. I'm gonna take that. Let me get you guys caught up with the totals real quick. Crystal's probably right on the money, but I just need to update my books. Plus we might have some tip add-ons, but I'm gonna look at that when we get to the drive-through. 1775. 243.80. You got that? Yeah, you're awesome. You guys are awesome. All right, because that's our numbers right now. 243.80, and we got a 770 on deck. Let's go take that order. And I'll check and see if some of those other tips came in too. Whenever we stop, because it's possible that we got some tips that might have come in and processed over on Uber. So that would add to the total a little bit. All right, hey Leslie, if you're getting sleepy, thank you for everything, and I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good weekend. If we don't talk, I hope you have a good weekend and all of that stuff, and see you. Hopefully, see you next week. This is a good order because it's going kind of where we want to go anyway. Brings us back into the zone. Brings us back into the zone, auto zone. So yeah, we're at least hitting 250, but we're more than that because if those tips come in, it's going to be quite a bit more. So that's good. I think we're going for around 1,500 this week or more. Probably more than 15. So that's also good because that's more than our average. You know what I mean? Week. So a little bit more than our average week. But I know we're over 400 on Uber, and I'm pretty sure. Well, I know we're over 1,000 on Doordash as well. And we'll look at all the numbers at the end of the night, but the big reveal. No, we're over 1,100 on Doordash. Dude, so we're already 1,500. We're already over 1,500 for the week. That's right, Florida Swamp Monkey. Yo, drive a $1,500 car and just do this for a week, and your car is paid. You've made your money back in your car. Like, just saying, if you could survive that, without it like breaking down. I know, Leslie. I know, it can be relaxing, just the long drive. I understand. But hey, look, you need your rest, so I want you to get your rest and be healthy. That's important. It's important to me. What do you mean? What? Hold on, I don't understand that. Do $1,500 what? Oh, does a $1,500 car? Well, yeah, it might not. Maybe it does. It kind of does. I mean, I would say maybe don't get a $1,500. You can find a car for $3,000 though. I know you can. So this car I'm driving right now, in good running condition, you'll be able to find for between $2,500 and $3,000. And it's not a recommended vehicle. I don't recommend this vehicle. I'm just saying. I see them all the time. But yeah, you can get a Toyota between the $5,000 range. You can get a good Toyota, man, like a Prius or something, or either a Corolla, older car. Not a newer. You're not looking at newer cars. You're looking at older cars, early 2000s. Toyotas, Corollas, Camrys. Yeah, exactly. Florida Swamp Monkey. And that Camry's a good car, and it will last a long time. And as long as you do your maintenance and stuff, it's a good car. And they're comfortable, and like they're just good. They're basic, but they're good. And yeah, $5,000. So you do a few weeks like this, a few $1,500 weeks or whatever. If you just push it, and you get your money back, man, pretty quick. But I suggest, I mean, and obviously it's important to be able to work on your own car too. I think if you're younger, I know older people can't do it, and I get it, totally get it, man. But all right, let's see.
Hello, will you be using your mobile app?
No, I just got a DoorDash order.
Second window.
Thank you. Oh, okay, Leslie. Cars from the 50s that are still on the road. Yeah. Listen, those cars may not get the best fuel mileage, but they're built in a simple way that you can rebuild them fairly easy. So Rust got a lot of those cars, and planned obsolescence got a lot of those cars. And what I mean by planned obsolescence, there's two ways to look at planned obsolescence, because I've had it argued to me, well, that's not planned obsolescence. Well, yeah, it is, but there's two ways to look at it. There's
Anything else?
oh yeah, well that's the thing. I can change CV action axles, and I can do the bushings and bearings and all that stuff. So I've done all that stuff. This year I've done all that on this car. But yeah, so those older cars, planned obsolescence was not, at that day and age, it wasn't, oh, we're going to make it where it breaks down. Planned obsolescence back then was, we're going to come out with a new design that looks good, and you're going to have to keep up with the Joneses, because we're going to live the American dream together. And so when they buy a new car across the street, you're going to buy a new car. So that was a form of planned obsolescence back then. But yet and still, those cars would run forever if you just maintenance them, and you replace some parts here and there. But they're pretty easy to do. They were built where you could work on them yourself. The average American back then, the average American man especially, could work on his own car, could at least do his own oil change his own valve cover gaskets, adjust, maybe like rocker arms and stuff like that. You could do your own water pumps. You could do your own timing belts and stuff like that. You could do these things. Timing chains back then, everything had a timing chain, but you could pretty much do all of this. So you could pull a transmission, and you could replace that. You could replace the torque converter. You could replace these parts. These things were not rocket science. If you ever worked on one of these cars, you know what I'm talking about. You could replace the points. You could do all these things, and the car could run. You could keep the car running indefinitely. If rust didn't take it out, there's no reason that it could ever change. So those vehicles did exist. They were already built. Now they don't get as good a fuel mileage as some of the cars today. Thank you, Ellie. I'm on it. But the same principles on which those vehicles were built to be worked on can still be enacted with vehicles that get far better fuel mileage. Smaller carburetors, less displacement, lighter weight vehicles, things like that. It can be done. And those cars can be able to be maintained indefinitely. Isuzu Rodeo? So, when I see vehicles now, good. That's good, Florida Swamp Monkey. That's good. At least now the vehicles, or when I see a vehicle now that doesn't run because the key fob is malfunctioning, and you have to go back to the dealer, and it's $200 to $400 to get the key fob and to get it programmed to your vehicle. In the 60s, they would have thought this was insanity. To them, that was their version of watching the movie Idiocracy. Okay? How stupid can you be to have a technology like that as a society, that you live and operate with technology that's that fragile, and that you're that dependent on a dealer, and you have to go spend that kind of money to get a key to operate. Okay, a key. I have one right here. It's a regular key in this car. Doesn't cost that much to replace. Doesn't disable the whole vehicle. You know what I mean? Yeah, computer with wheels, yeah. And $50,000 computer, yeah. They have the big screens, right? The big screens in the car. Well, everything's run through CAN bus now, right? You have the big screen. Okay, so I have these switches and knobs. May I show you guys the switches and knobs in a second here? Also, we have an Uber update. I think I have more money now to show you guys. But park. All right, we got switches and knobs here. See that? See that? Turns the AC on. If that breaks, I can replace that. There's a wire that goes through a circuit or whatever that if there's components in that can be fixed. If this whole unit, this radio unit breaks, the radio unit can be replaced individually. Same with this, okay? Now, you guys want to see something interesting? All right, I'm trying something right now. Hold on. All right, can you hear me now? Can anybody hear me? You can't hear. It's so weird. When's the last? Can you hear me now? You can hear me right now? I don't understand. So what's the last thing you heard me? Sounds weird. Alright. What's the last thing you heard me say? So it sounds weird. What do you mean it sounds weird? I wish I hadn't touched that mic. Does it sound bad? Do I need to do something? Like, hold on. Let me try to hear it. Let's see if I can hear it. I don't understand. Yeah, what was that? Oh, hold on. Is this better? Is this better? I think I might have fixed it, guys. Is it better now? Yeah, how you doing? Okay, good.
Do you have a zip recorder?
I have a Doordash. Okay, it's back now. All right, I know what happened. When I put the mic in the box, it didn't go into charge mode, so it was still trying to pick up the mic. It still tried to pick up the mic, but we got it. All right, cool. Si, senor. All right, good. So yeah, what happened? I'll show you guys what happened this time. So when I went to put the mic back in the box, I didn't put it this way. I put it in that way. And it tries to pick the mic up when I do that. And you guys were hearing that. So now that's why it's good now. Okay, so guys, let me look at the Uber thing too. I'm gonna give you guys an update on that because we do have an update on that. So this will be for Crystal. The earnings from Uber are now 75.24. So that 6305 number from Uber is now 75.24 with the updated tips. Okay, so, and I'll check the earnings activity. So that's all the tips from Uber caught up. So we should have, I think, 255.99 with a 770 on deck. What's up, Joe? Sweet. Good. We got Joe in the house. I'm gonna fill up my water while we're waiting for this order. I'm just going through water like crazy. Just a little bit of this too. Moving through water like mad, dude. Like a mad scientist, a mad water scientist. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay, we got it. All right. Just gotta scan it in. All right, we're in. We got the order. All right, cool. So this one's actually 1.6 miles away, which is pretty cool. We're gonna go through the parking lot. AVFC is in the house. Good morning. Good morning. It's a float spa. What is a float spa? Is that like salt water where you just go float in there? Well, you can do it right there, whatever it is. Okay, let's go. 3 minutes, 1.3 miles. No, it's in the house. What's up? Some kids like Savia. Yeah. Pretty sure my mom drinks that. Falls River. Definitely going Falls River. LaCroix. Yeah, dude. Dude, those are actually okay. They're actually not that bad, dude. The LaCroix. For a while, I was drinking those because the Harris Teeter near me, or whatever, they had the, so when, if they would like drop some of the cans or whatever, like the 12 packs or whatever, they would sell them individually. And for a while, they were like 25 cents. That's funny. Well, not LaCroix, dude. The Zevia. She drinks the Zevia. I think. Okay, dude, we're less than a minute for this drop off, so this is great. Very thankful for this order. Half point. Okay, let's see. Yep. Roundabout. Going roundabout. Gotta go over this little bridge. This is a bridge, guys. You didn't know it. But watch. It's like a little bridge. It's got almost like a cobblestone texture to it. Fancy. All right. Drop this off and we will proceed into the forest. That's $25.45 and 48 minutes. It's not bad. It's not bad. Gotta say, dude. What is this? A Sheets. This is a Sheets 885 for 6.4. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Let's stack some wins, guys. We're in win stacking mode after all. 25, 41, 45 rather. Oops. Yep. So that's a 885 on deck, where we're gonna go pick it up and stuff. So let's do that. Directions. Wants me to take a left here, I think. Wait, no. No, it wants me to go back out that way. Why can't I just take a left? Well, no, why can't I just go? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, yeah. Just go straight, right? Okay. Leslie's numbers are on point. Let's go. I believe this is the way. Yes. It is, indeed. It is the way. I don't know. I mean, maybe. It's going to be 270. I should get a little bit of fuel while I'm out here. Isn't it the Mandalorians that say this is the way? I think it's the Mandalorians. The Beskar way. So, all right, we're at 6 minutes, dude. We're just gonna cruise downhill all the way to the sheets. It's pretty awesome, actually. This is a good order. It seems not like a great order because it's 6 miles or whatever of driving, but like, look at the traffic or lack thereof. This is great. Smooth sailing. Very thankful for this one. Ooh. Person's running like it's a racetrack, dude. What the heck? Hurricane season? Yeah. It's coming up, yeah. Who said that? Kenny? Yeah, so I don't know if it like is, I don't know if it's visible really to you guys. This is all downhill. I'm not having to really hit the gas at all on this. Uh-oh, gotta put the wrong address with. Uh-oh. We got a problem with one of the orders. Okay, so this is a $8 plus additional, it's from Sheetz. It's like going to the same neighborhood. I'm taking it. But I have an issue where one of the customers says that they put the wrong address. And I'm not sure what's going on with that. So we're gonna be working on that. We're gonna be working on that. I'm not sure, dude. I might have to call support. I'm not sure about that. Yeah. It says it's close. I need to change lanes. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, see, if I take it to the address that they give and it's not the original address that's in there, I can get penalized for that if they don't change it. And I might look on the map and see how close it is. If they're being realistic, maybe they could just walk to the place where I'm at. I don't know. I got to figure it out. I got to stop like driving to deal with this. So there is the 8 Plus though. That's a good add-on. That one is going close. I might have to call support on this one. I'm not sure. It kind of makes it a little bit complicated. Dang it, man. It can't just be like a straightforward situation. That'd be fun, huh? Okay, well. Let's work on it. See, when I get parked, I'm going to work on this for a minute. See what we can do. I'm going to call support probably. I'm going to look at the map and see if they're correct about it being close. But I really can't. I can't be doing it at the wrong address, man, and then like get penalized for that too. So I'm not sure, dude. Yeah. Well, Ahmed, there's different ways, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call support as well. But I'm gonna do it before I even get the order because I don't want to. What did they get? No, I'm just playing. I don't. Yeah, well, I mean, dude, it might get canceled because. Yeah, look, if it's real close, it might not be that big of a deal. We'll see. Sunkist, I know. I know. All right, so let me see what we can do. Okay, so they want me to go. Okay, that's the place. All right, and let me look at the map. Look and see. Okay, I'm gonna comment to them and see if they can. Are you able to change it? Listen, they're revving their cars. All right. All right, I'm giving them a chance to be real about it. I looked up their address. It's not far from the drop off, so I'm giving them options. I said, are you able to change it in the app or meet me at the address that you put in? The app makes me deliver to the exact address or I can be penalized. I told them that. So yeah, I don't know, man. It says it won't let me change the pin, but you will try again. Yeah. I'm going to just tell them again, yeah, I have to deliver it where the pin is. Unfortunately. I'm telling them if it's walking distance, they can meet me there and I can hand it to them. I don't think it's a scam. I think it's incompetence on their part, but listen, these guys are revving their engines. Listen, they're going to rev their engines up. Rev up your engines! I might go in and get these orders. I'm giving it a little bit of time. I'm trying to let this thing figure itself out. No, Dash for Freedom. Well, yeah, but thing is, guys, I just said this. I looked up the actual address that they gave me. And it's very close to it is actually truly close. It's like literally a street off of that street. So it is truly close to their address, but I'm not able to. They could have put the old address. They could be at a neighbor's house. That could be the neighbor. You know, there's a lot of things that could be going on there. I don't know if I want this order if It's gonna be like this. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them to meet me over there if it's walking distance. I'm gonna get the order. I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna go pick this order up. Both of these orders up, and then yeah, we'll see. Well, yeah. So anyway, I'm giving them the option to walk over. So I'm giving them that option, man. And if I have to call support on the way or something, but I'm gonna go pick the orders up, man. We're gonna work this out. We're gonna figure it out. So I'll be right back. Okay, so after talking with the customer back and forth a little bit, they're the second drop off. They eventually just said, yeah, just drop it at the pin. I'm not going to be over there in time or late, like whatever, but just go ahead and you can just drop it at the pin. That's what they said. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop it at the pinned address. That's what I was going to do anyway. So that's the deal. That's the deal right now. So that's what we're going to do. So that worked itself out through text, but also it is what it is. But yeah, so that's, look, the funny thing is the other drop off is actually really close to the address that I was given for that first drop off to be at. It's really crazy. I'm gonna go buy the house, but the thing about it is like, dude, DoorDash with the stupid pin, I gotta drop it over there. I gotta drop it over there. So that's what we're gonna do. They should listen, man, you gotta get the address right when you order food. Just like anything, just like Amazon. I wouldn't order Amazon to some house that I partied at last week, even though I don't party. But you get the idea. Look at the moon. Dude, the moon is like orange right now. So Crystal, there may be some variance in the totals on this one because there's a plus. I think one of them was a plus. I can't remember, but it may or may not be. So I can't remember that. We will just figure it out. No, I think they're at somebody else's house. And the reason I think that is because they said the words, I'm not going to be back over there in time or something like that. So that tells me that it's probably their house, like regular address that they normally order at, but they're somewhere else right now. Yeah, I don't have a plus. Okay, thanks. Right, Moxie? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, come on. Just give me the right address, bro. Are we still, like, is everything still looking good on the screen for you guys? Bright light this. Awesome. Yep, they're always good. Did you get a contract violation for that? All right, thanks, guys. You fell asleep and it was a hand it to you order? Oh man, Ahmed, that sucks. All I can say is if I get a contract violation for this, I'm just going to do 100 deliveries and make it go away. So I'm not really worried about it. And I'll sleep good knowing I did the right thing. I mean, honestly, I wish I could, help the customer if that's what they need. But it's like, dude, you can't do that with these apps. You guys either want the technology or you don't. And the truth of it is with this technology comes certain constraints, basically. I can't go outside of the bounds of the dropping it off in a certain area or whatever, or else I get, potentially penalized. Yeah. Okay, so this first drop off here. What is going on here? Oh shoot. Is this, hold on. Is this, oh my goodness. This is the place, I guess. Yeah. All right, first one. Be right back. What's up, guys? All right. That's the that's the customer for the other one. So I had a feeling about this. Yeah, dude. One of the kids is one of the customers, and the other one is the other customer. And guess what I'm gonna do anyway? I'm about to still drop it at his house. They were like, dude, so like the one kid like wasn't even gonna say anything, but the girl was like, he's got a question for you. I'm like, what's up? And he's like, I've got like a whatever, you know what I mean? Like I got that other order, I think. And I was like, what's the name? And it was the right name. Look at this deer. Go ahead, buddy. And yeah, they were like, could you just hand me the order here, or like go take the picture and drop it off back over here, like if you're coming back? And I'm like, well, I have to drop it off over there first of all, but I don't know that I'm coming back this way. So yeah, I was like, I don't know if I'm coming back this way, so I honestly can't drive it back, because if I do, I may get another order and have to go the opposite direction. And if that happens, then I'm not going to be able to make it to you with your food. And so your food's just going to be bye-bye. So I was like, probably you just want me to leave it at house. And that'd be the best, oops, park over here. That would probably be the best thing to do. He was like, okay, I guess we can walk over. I was like, all right, cool. Let's do that. So this whole drive that I just did, they're going to have to walk to get this order, but that's good. I told the kid or whatever that I told the kid that what do you call it? I was like, dude, I told them all. I had them because they were all just like staring at me. So I was like, yeah, the thing is we're all working for AI now. And I was like, we have to act like robots. I was like, dude, so if I don't robotically go and drop this off on your porch, then I'm gonna get in trouble. But then if I take it off of the porch, and then I robotically have to take an order to a different direction, then you're not gonna get your food because your food's gonna go bye-bye. So I explained it. They were like, okay. So they'll be walking back up here to get that food. But look, dude, listen, it's not my problem, man. Not my problem. I mean, they were cool and everything, dude. Like, whatever. They're just doing what people do at that age or whatever. It's fine, but... Alright, I gotta figure out how to get out of here. 44:30. I can't hear you guys either. I gotta get back to signal. 44:30. We're at 282.54, guys. 282.54 is the total. Now, why? Okay, there we go. Data saver. All right, that should help. Okay, let me catch up here. Yeah, they're just having a good day. Well, the thing is, yeah, I could have handed it to him. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should have done that. Well, they did give the Gen Z stare, though. I don't know. Should I have given the food to the kids, guys? I probably should have, huh? Whatever. It is what it is. Dude, the way I see it, they're walking right now. The way I see it, they're not gonna eat that food on the walk anyway. And they're not far, dude. They're not far from the house. It's fine, dude. It just gives them another, you know what it is? You know what it is, dude? It's just another little mission for them. It's just another little mission. Caleb. Yeah. Look, dude, the thing is like, this is as far as it was, dude. They're really close to the house anyway. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's true. Dude, it's all good. I don't really feel bad about it. They can just walk it. They can just walk it, dude. They got nothing else to do. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the area. Well, yeah, I'm not really, I was kind of using AI as an excuse. I wasn't really saying like, I have to do this or whatever. I was just explaining it. And hopefully if those individuals will hate AI's guts for the rest of their lives for this. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they'll be like, dude, I hate this. AI runs everything. Even the Doordash guy said that. You never know, dude. They could start like a revolution against AI. What is this? Wide River. All right, let's go. Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, look, this is the thing. This is the thing, dude. Use the right address, because that could have been very complicated. Like, that could have been an issue for somebody. 3 teens for, yeah, Caleb. I mean, dude, it's made it revolutionary. It's all good. When life gives you lemons. No, the vibes weren't bad. Joe asked if the vibes were bad earlier. It wasn't bad, dude. They were just out hanging out. It's just, dude, I had to drive over there anyway. What if I don't find the kid on the way back? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if they, like, walked off the beaten path and they're, like, not there? And then I'm like, well, dang, dude, now I got this kid's food. I just dropped it off. There's just a lot of ways that could go wrong. It's better for them to just walk over there. All right, let's go. Let's go. So yeah, anyway, that put us at that was a couple good set of orders. Put us at $282.54. $18 would get us to 300. Well, Leslie, he's not wrong. Caleb is correct about that. Well, yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure. That's why the kid, I could tell, dude. That's why the kid didn't want to talk to me. The girl had to tell him to, like, do it. Dude, it's not bad. Like, they're fine, dude. They're fine. But I also know, listen, I don't have all night. They actually do have all night. So they're just chilling, man. They're just going to go pick up that food and go eat somewhere. Yep. It's really not that bad. They're just doing whatever. Got a Taco Bell, $5.80 for 4.9. I'm gonna decline that one. We need like a good order. We need a good order or no order at all. I'm either gonna get some sleep or we're gonna get paid. Yeah, I mean, Sparkly, it seems to be working pretty good. All the tips? No, I think all the tips are cleared. I think all the tips are cleared. I'm gonna park in here real quick. Yeah, not quite 300, Sparkly. We're at 282. 282. We're not quite at 3. We did 3 yesterday though. 313. So let's look and see what we can do. Simply Sims, what's up? Yeah, I might turn on Uber too now. Let's do that. Let's turn on Uber, dude. They're not getting any orders over here. Go online. All right, we're online with Uber. We just need like 18 bucks. might not be too bad. Might not be too hard to do. That's what I'm talking. Oh, dude. $23, but it's 23 miles. It's going to Lewisburg, though. Yeah, I hear you, Ahmed. I agree with that, but dude, this isn't Lewisburg, though. I'm doing this. I'm taking this, and then I'm going home from Lewisburg. I think. No, I took it, Leslie. I'm taking it, and I'm going home from Lewisburg. It's fine for me. It works for me. No, it's not a round trip. It's not a round trip. I'm going, in fact, it's not even all the way. Dude, it's really not even. Okay, yeah. I got you. All right, cool. Yeah, it's not going to be bad. Same distance. Oh, shoot, I forgot to turn off Taco Bell, or whatever. That's a $5 Taco Bell. I'm going to decline that, turn that off. All right, let's end that dash. Yeah, but 23 miles, this is 23 miles I can do. It's not a big problem. It's not bad for me. Y'all don't know the geography. I'm okay with this. I can go home with this order. Like, this is not bad for me. It's actually good. It's actually good, dude. I wish we could listen to music. Yep, we're going on a road trip. Yeah, I wish we could do some music. All right, let's see. Going to Smackdonald's, and then we're going to the town of Lewisburg, which we've never been to on the live stream, by the way. And honestly, I'm gonna keep the app on when I go over there to see if there's any orders over there too. See how crazy it gets. Poor Doordash. Yeah, Taco Bell $5 came in. I mean, think about it this way, dude. If I sat here and took $5 orders for 5 miles, and yeah, then I'm still gonna do 25 miles. I'm not any closer to the house or further from the house than I would be going this way, so this works out for me. Actually, if I can. No, it's not going to take that long at all. Actually, if I can get I don't know if there's anything in Lewisburg, like a Sheetz or something, but if I can get a Sheetz going to Franklinton, it'll be even better. So I'll keep the app on. Oh, the 5 orders. Oh, yeah, no doubt. We'd be at like $17 an hour or something. $15 an hour. Singing? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm feeling that. I don't know if I'm feeling that. Yeah, it would take 2 hours to do 5 orders. Nah, this is cool, man. Look, I've been going with the flow a little bit more with Uber. And I know people are like, that's a trap, that's a what. I don't care. See, here's the thing about it. I'll even leave the Uber app on. And we'll see if we can get an order out of Lewisburg. And see where that goes, dude. I don't even care. Like, I'm down, dude. I'm down with it. I actually like it. So, that's what happened the other day, dude. That's why I ended up in Cary and Apex. But I made a bunch of money over in Cary and Apex, by the way. And I got an order coming back, and I got paid to come back into Raleigh, which was pretty cool, too. But yeah, dude, sometimes I just like to drive, man. I just like to drive to different places, and I get paid to do it. Yeah, I guess so, Leslie. I'll try it. I don't want to turn it on unless I'm ready to go drive, though. You know what I mean? And if I'm ready to go drive, then I just go drive. But I actually did turn it on starting out at home for a couple days. I did do that, actually. Walmart. He's delivering for Walmart. That ain't Walmart Spark, though. It's the big boy Walmart delivery. Big boy. So this is going to be 2 $300 days in a row. Walmart Flame, yeah. No doubt. If you guys are Spark drivers, that's a Flame driver right there. Flamethrower. Where's my water? You got to stay hydrated for this situation. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for the 197 people who hit the like button. Thank you for that. You guys are real ones for the like. Moxie comes in the stream. I'm like, yeah, dude, where's my water? Let's hydrate, sir. You can help me with that. I'll tell you what, it's good. Water is really good. It's one of the best. Crystal, really? You should have at least waited for 200. You should have at least waited for 200. We got 3 minutes. We got 3 miles to the McDonald's. It also happens to be 3 minutes because it's basically a 55-mile-an-hour zone, so it's basically 3 minutes. Crystal, I guess you make up for it though, so it's all good. I'll let you get away with that. Did Ellie hit the like button? I have no idea. I don't know. Is Ellie here? I can't hear you guys. What's happened? Reason my text-to-speech isn't working. Maybe it is. No. We're in 4G. Whatever, it'll come back. It'll be back. It'll be back. We'll get it back. So there, yeah, we're passing the sheets there that just got renovated a little bit ago. Brand new building. Same building. Well, same building, just renovated completely. Oh boy. Water is good indeed. There's Allie. The great water. Yeah, the greatest. The greatest water. It's like we got 4 or 5 cars in the drive-through line. Maybe down to 4 by the time we get there. Maybe 3 even. 1, 2, 3, 5. We got 5. Daddiesville? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Caleb, it is a little bit out of the way, but it's not that far out of the way because I can come back through Franklinton to go where I gotta go. But I would like to get, dude, what would be even cooler is if we got another order.
I am helping.
Hey, I just have a Uber order.
All right, come on, follow the line.
Okay. Yep. Thank you. I don't know what she said, but no idea what she just said. Longest time I dashed till, I don't know, 3 or 4 in the morning. I'm off tomorrow anyway, so I have to sleep an extra hour or 2. I can do it. Oh my gosh, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have took this order. Well, now we wait, I guess. Let's see what we got going on here. Better hurry up with this. With this order. Daddiesville. I didn't even know about that, Caleb. I've been all up and around this area most of my life. I've never heard of that. Come on. This would have been more worth it if I didn't have to sit here and wait this long. This is making it not as worth it, to be honest with you, but whatever. Huh. The line is moving. So we're probably down to what, 4 cars? Bigfoot calls? No. But I do hear coyotes all the time and owls and yeah, other stuff. Oh, the cars are moving again, dude. Things are speeding up. The McDonald's drive-thru. Down to 3 cars. Heavy metal is their therapy. Smackdown, Moxie. That's what it is. Smackdonald's. Welcome to Smackdonald's. Oh, the Bigfoot stories? Sparkly, there's people out here that believe in Bigfoot. I told you guys that I knew people personally that believed in Bigfoot, and they really did. And they even took me out to show me. And I was hanging out there already, but they were like, "Hey, dude, look at this," and they would show me like what they said were prints. But I'm gonna tell you something, as a person who grew up like hunting and stuff, they weren't prints. I mean, they were just. It was just an indention in the ground. But they truly believed it, man. They even had pictures that they had taken, and they took the pictures and they were like, and Gigfoot, yeah, and they were like, dude, do you see him? Well, they took pictures, but I could never see it. Like they were like, dude, it's right there. Can't you see it? And I was like, dude, I can't. And I no matter how I looked at it, I couldn't see it. Like I couldn't see it, dude. I guess I just wasn't enough of a believer or whatever. And then it turns out, right? Like a few weeks later, my buddy who's like the neighbor through the woods, he shows me his trail cam footage. He's like, dude, check this out. He's got these pictures off his trail cam. And it's bear, black bear. And I'm like, dude, I bet you anything they saw some black bear one time. And then their imagination went wild. And then they started watching videos on YouTube. And then one thing led to another. Probably add some other aspects in there too that I'm not going to talk about. Probably some other factors, if you will. I'm sure you can imagine. And then, dude, there you go. Before you know it, they're seeing Bigfoot like every day, dude. I mean, it got intricate. The things that they were telling me, it was like really intricate. Yeah, it was interesting, man. It was interesting. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy where things can get, how things can get blown out of proportion, but I'm pretty sure I lived in that property, that was it's an old farmhouse, barn, farmland, trees, woods, all that. Spent a lot of time out there. And Bigfoot ain't out there, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, there's black bear back there, but there's no and they move through like seasonally sometimes. They don't always stay there, but they move through. And there's no Bigfoot. Big feet, dude. Come on, y'all. Like, what the crap? This made this almost not worth it. Leslie, I've never seen bears on where I live exactly, like at my house at this time. But the house I was just telling you about, at the farm, that area I have seen black bear. And I've seen them standing up on two legs, right? And it freaked me out the first time because I was like, whoa, dude. Like, you're big. Like, that thing was huge compared to me, standing up on two legs. And I drove by it, saw it, and I was like, what? I had a double take. It'll shock you a little bit if you're not ready for it. Because if I'm in Gatlinburg or something, it's not a big deal. Like, see them all the time. But around here, it's not common that you see them. They're around, but it's not like a common sight. Well, I guess we're down to 2 cars in front of us, so hopefully this goes quickly. I'll be honest, man. I would not have took the order now, knowing like at this point, probably wouldn't have took it if I'd have known that the wait time would have been like this. Okay, we're down to 1 car. So it's the order. It's just like some fries and sweet tea and a McChicken, and that's it, basically. Simple order. They'll probably have it ready once this car is done. Dude, I'll keep the app on in Lewisburg and see what happens. We got to make up for this wait time. Do I have to check the order? No, it's sealed, so I can't really check it. I mean, if you have, check it basically if you have drinks or something in a lot of places. Yeah, but I can't root through the order because it's got tape on it. Dude, if I run till noon tomorrow, I think we'll probably be at like $500. Tom, what's up, man? I mean, dude, I'm frequently up at this time, dude. I've live streamed till like 2 or 3 o'clock pretty often. Now we're gonna hit 300 for the second day in a row, Tom. 300 for the second day in a row. Hey, okay, I just let her know which one we had. She knows what we got. Let's see if she's got it. She got it right now. All right, cool. Awesome. Thank you. Have a good night. / morning. I guess the morning. Say night. Whatever. Yeah, Tom. I've been doing. Yesterday I did Uber Eats most of the day. I did 313, and most of that was Uber Eats. Honestly. All right. We got 15 miles. We got 15 miles to go. So yeah, second day though. A lot of miles on this last one here, but this might be the last. Might not be the last one if they have a Sheets. If they have a Sheets over here, Oh, Tom, I haven't been doing the 3X, 4X on Uber. I've just been cherry picking the crap out of it. Except for this one. By 4. I've been cherry picking the crap out of Uber though. Like so yesterday, that's all I did all day. But that's how I got to 300 because dude, I took a couple $20 orders. I took, it's really good orders, man. And but it was taking me all around, but I was okay with that because I was, like, okay, I'm not going out of my comfort zone in these. Well, I went to Cary, Apex, whatever, but everywhere I went, I had an order waiting. So it was like there was no dead miles, 0 dead miles that way. And this will technically be kind of dead miles, I guess, because I got to go either home or I might take another delivery. If I think they have a Sheets over here, so if I'll keep the app on. If there's a Sheets and I get it ordered to Sheets, that's cool. I'll take another one, but this could be the last one. That's fine. This tip isn't going to update anyway until later. You know what I mean? Because it's Uber. So I'm not technically going to get the 300 on the live stream, probably. Anyway, 14 miles. Let's go. So I'll probably, if they do have a Sheets, I'll probably go over there anyway. Just Is it old, man? What do you mean old? Oh, as an old man. I hear you. I got you. Leslie's not long for the stream. She's going to fall asleep soon. Cool. Florida Swan Monkey. I'm glad you made a little extra money. Regular work plus $100 is good. Slinging parts, right, at the counter. 13 miles. So the mileage countdown has begun. Yeah, buddy. CV joint noise? What do you mean? I don't hear any noise. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. It's not just the lit up portion of the moon. Why does the moon look small sometimes and then it's like looks way big? It's crazy. Anyway, down to 11.5 already miles. We're eating up the miles pretty good. Oval orbit, yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at earlier. I think it is because it's like closer sometimes, right? It's got to be, dude. The government does it. The government moves the moon. I can always count on my Gen Z people to be up late at night. It's kind of funny. So if the government collapses, does the moon collapse too? Let's win it in. Not quite, Moxie. 10. Close though. Oh, yeah, later, Sunkist. Sorry about your face, dude. I know that sucks. I've had that happen before. I'm like laying down, looking up at the phone, and then it falls out of my hands. And then, boom, it usually hits like the skull or something, like maybe an eye socket. Oh, my, that's the worst. Or the mouth. If Bitcoin goes to 1 million, maybe we'll going on with the moon. Am I right or am I right? My text-to-speech is giving out a little bit because the signal is not so good over here for that. So it'll catch up probably, hopefully on the other side of this, man. Hopefully on the other side of this. Franklinton's like that. I forgot about that. Huh. That sucks. That sucks, man. I can't. Maybe if I stop that, it would keep up. Down to 9 miles. We've been having to go slow through town. This is a pin required order, by the way. So I hope this person's awake. Hope they didn't fall asleep on us, because we need that pin. Got to meet up with them. Really hoping we can catch up. Nice, let's go. 55 zone. Got to watch out for the deer. Clear shot all the way here from here to Lewisburg. Can't hear you guys, so yeah, dude, once the text-to-speech comes back, it's just going to catch up. It's going to be a catch-up. It's going to be playing catch-up. Great. It's wonderful, isn't it? Not if I force stop it. Ah, there we go. All right, it's catching up now. I'm just listening. I'm listening to all the previous comments. Who is Charlotte? Oh, the spider. Yeah. Took me a minute to realize. Yeah. You don't want to get bit by a poison spider, that's for sure. Eat sheets last order. This is an airport. We're driving past an airport right now. Caleb will probably look that up, but it's like a little airport where they do, well, they used to do skydiving. I don't know if they still do that out of there. I'll take a picture, send it to Joe. Joe knows. He'll notice. He's pretty much an expert. He's the Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't think a wolf spider's poisonous, right? 208 likes. Nice. Thank you, guys. Yeah, along 56. Yep, in between Lewisburg and Franklinton. Probably shouldn't have took this order, to be honest, dude. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, where all the dead zones are, there doesn't seem to be any dead zones with Uber. That's the crazy thing. But like, I know these areas anyway. It's not like I haven't ever been to Lewisburg. Been through here like probably 1,000 times in my life. It's all my area, dude. When you grow up like I did, you know, in the general Raleigh type of area, like all these, you go to all these places many different times. am curious to see if anything's going on over here tonight. What side of Raleigh's the bad side? The east side, the southeast side. So east and southeast, even north with the east side, but just the east side is worse than the west side for sure. Which is ironic because if you go west far enough, you end up in Durham, which is what a lot of people consider another bad neighborhood, or at least there are bad neighborhoods within Durham. Oh, I gotta go straight in this lane. Turn in a minute. A Huntsman? Oh, shoot. Oh, actually, I do turn here. Dang, I don't even go to... I guess I do turn in there. I thought I was going straight, but... Yeah, I agree about the pest control. A lot of chemicals. Don't know what that's going to do later on in life. All right, we're like 1 mile at 1.5 miles away. I don't expect to get an order over here or anything like that. I'm just curious to see what the map looks like. Yeah. It's interesting. Luxembourg. I wish it was daytime so you guys could see this place. I'm going to like I think a college right now actually, or like some kind of school thing. Performance Arts Center. Lewisburg, South Main Baptist Church, South Main Mart, Southern States and Creedmoor's closing. Dude, Southern States used to be on Main Street, Creedmoor. That white building that's near where the flock camera's at right now. Across from the drugstore and across from Dollar Tree. I remember going there. I went there as a kid sometimes to get feed for the chickens and dog food as well. They would go take you to the back. It was like a big warehouse back then, dude. It felt like. A lot of memories going into that place. The place where it's at now used to be a Piggly Wiggly. Dude, almost we could walk around out here tonight. That's good, Orlando. It's good to do good business, you know. How's the signal out here, guys? Is it a good signal? All right, we're finally here, dude. This is like it's some kind of a college or something. I truly hope they're out here. I hope the person is here, man. Goodness gracious. They better be. They better be, man. Let's see. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are you at, dude? Alright, I am at the... This is the place. I know, dude. They're not out here, dude. This is sketchy. Alright. Very sketchy. Maybe they just don't want to be sitting outside, you know? Wait. Although I would be, dude. It's a nice night. They're gonna come down that ramp. Dude, what the heck, man? I don't... Dude, there's nobody here. This is sketchy. Why would there even be anybody here? This is crazy, dude. All right, so let me just call them, I guess. Meet at... Okay, I'm gonna call them real quick. I'll be right back because this is not looking good. No, it's like a school or something, Leslie. That's why it's crazy. Yeah? All right, he's running over here, I think. I think he's running over here, dude. All right, I'm gonna go drop this real quick. Hey, what's up, buddy? All right, I got it. It's like that's yeah, across the street. So that works for us, man. $24 there for that. $23.04 for that. I don't see any kind of hotspot of any sort out here, so I don't think that, you know, obviously that we're getting any orders. So let's get out of here. Yep. Mission accomplished. He's a nice enough guy. All right, so let's see. Yeah, definitely interesting drop off. Kind of sketchy. But not, I mean, not, look, there was enough open space. And the way he ran up, obviously, you know, guys, if you're out here at night, 3 a.m., stay frosty, but anyway. So I actually took a test in this school, at that place when I was a kid. I think there was an ACT or something. Are you guys familiar with the the ACT? So I took that test. Yeah, it's Lewisburg College, Caleb. I took I think the ACT here. Okay, I don't know why I said it. I don't know why I said that 3 times, but I just remember that building, and I remember. Well, I remember some. I'm not gonna talk about it. The THC. Studying for the THCs. All right. Well, we're not getting any orders over here. That's for sure. Because I don't even think there's. So there is a speedway. Well, no. It's kind of weird. Oh yeah, that's in Franklinton. So I got to at least go back to Franklinton. So check this place out though. I should like go slow so you guys can see it. We'll have to walk over here one day during the daytime. Check it out. They got some murals over here that are pretty cool. Some old buildings and stuff as well. Definitely worth the look. We could probably walk around. Yeah. We'll come over here one day, like walk. Jason got excited when I said THCs. Man, I gotta study for my THCs, man. Yeah, I don't remember the test so much as the people. I met some individuals that I ended up hanging out with later. It was good. I used to meet people everywhere, like when you know what I'm saying, like other kids from other schools or whatever at the time. And we were the test or whatever. So I was maybe quieter. Well, I don't know. I'm probably quieter now in a lot of ways, but I was able to like meet people and just kind of like develop relationships pretty quick. So I remember taking the ACT because we had all these kids from other schools, and I was like, happy about that because it was like new people, you know. Oh, the relay when the AC goes bad? I have no idea. Gotta be there 420 HCs. Yeah. Yeah. Look, guys, if you want to, we can drive back to hopefully this tip will process. We can drive back to Franklinton to the Speedway, and we'll end it there. We can do a little bit of, what do you call it? A little back road driving. It's 2:46 in the morning. About to be 3 o'clock here soon. Leslie is still awake. I can't believe it. How are you still awake, Leslie? Unbelievable. Yeah, I thought they had a Sheetz over here, but I guess not, man. I guess not. Maybe they do. Sheetz in Lewisburg. Huh. Weird. I really thought we had a Sheetz over here, man. I think there is one on Main Street, but it's probably not popping. Does it, Crystal? You might be right. Let me look something up real quick. Yeah, dude, there's a Sheetz in Lewisburg. Thank you, Leslie. Will do. Whatever. There is a Sheetz here, but I'm going to drive back over to Franklinton. Let's do that. Mavis Tire. These Mavis tires are popping up everywhere. Y'all notice that? Yeah, that'd be fun, right? Just have a late night radio show talking about all that stuff like you're talking about. Could have the call in. Dude, the call ins would be fun. You gotta have the crazy call in where the guy's like, it's like you can hear a bunch of ruckus in the background and he's all like, yeah, hold on a second. And then you hear like a bunch of noise and he's like, okay. And the radio like repeats and he's like, yeah, sir, can you turn off your radio? You got to turn down your radio. They're like, or go into another room. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot to turn the radio down. Yeah, so long-time listener, first-time caller. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys about something happened to me back in early 90s. Back in the early 90s, oh shoot, we got an order. We got an Uber request. Wait, hold on. I need to look at this. This is going to Wake Forest. Hold on. Dude, hold on. God, why won't it show me? I'm gonna take it. It's $23. I'm going back to Wake Forest, dude. It is, really, seriously. I'm not even kidding you. We're going back to Wake Forest right now. Going to McDonald's. We're going back to the same McDonald's we went to just a minute ago. We're getting paid. We're getting paid to go to Wake Forest. Let's do it. That's right. 23 on the way. Let's do it. At 12 miles to the pickup. It's a return trip. It means we're going to basically make close to $50. Uber is bad for your sleep. But I mean, dude, look, tomorrow's my day off. It's okay. Tomorrow is the day off. We're fine. We're fine, dude. We're going to be at 325 or something, I think, but the tips aren't going to process before I get done with the live stream. Why do I take day off on Sundays? Just because that's a good day where my family's all like available, stuff like that. Family's available, and yeah, so it just works out. It's just a thing that works out. The Sunday technically is one of the best delivery days that you can do, but yeah. Yeah, Caleb, we're going past that airport now. I don't know if it's still an active airport, if it's just a little private job. But, yeah, dude. Which emoji? Skydive. It still says skydive. So I guess this is where they do the skydiving. Money is bad for your sleep. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, dude. Crazy. I remember I used to go and drop by that like once a week probably, and I would see the skydivers in the air, and I was always, some of them were coming down close, man, and I was like thinking, dude, one of those guys one day is going to come down into the road. Like, I don't know how many people had probably like landed in the road, you know what I mean? Imagine that. But you see all the skydivers up there. Who here has been skydiving before? Has anybody been here skydiving before? I haven't. I'm just asking if you guys have. Gonna need to get fuel after this. That's cool, Orlando. I know, that would be crazy, Joe. Probably not good if the car is moving as fast as like mine is, like 50 miles, 55, 60 miles an hour. It's like probably not healthy, right? To land on a car like that. Hopefully they see it coming in and like dodge or something. I don't know. Never been on a plane? So I've been on planes, but I've never like jumped out of one. Been on helicopters, never jumped out of one. Which is a good thing, right? Can't be jumping out of helicopters. But yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't think I want to skydive, to be honest with you. As fun as it is to be in a plane and fly, jumping out of the plane is not in my desired choices of life. My life choices, not something I'm trying to do. So how crazy would it be? Uber Eats, is it going to be bad if I go to like Speedway real quick, use the restroom, and grab like a soda? Is that going to be bad for me on Uber Eats if I do that like before I get to the store? Or do you think I can handle it time-wise? So I might do that. When we go to Franklinton, I might do the Speedway. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll let the customer know what's going on, but it's gonna be quick anyway. It's gonna be so quick. I'm just gonna go use the restroom, get a Coca-Cola. Well, yeah, Crystal, but I have a day off tomorrow, so never know. You know, just like live on the edge, right? Might as well. You're living on the wild side, being up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Wait, how late do you normally stay up? Well, there's a lot of things that are unhealthy, Sertan. You should see some of the stuff I used to do, Sertan, back in the day, like in my 20s, dude. Talk about unhealthy. We're doing a lot better now. Although I will say that I am drinking water. I've been drinking water all night, all day. I want the caffeine. I want the caffeine for safety. For later, not for now, but for 30 minutes from now, if that makes sense. Like I'm perfectly fine now, but I'd like to do a power up for like 30 minutes from now, an hour from now. Doesn't that make sense? Doesn't caffeine make it harder to fall asleep? No, not for me. Nah, dude. That's not a concern for me. Got about 6.3 miles to the pickup. Gonna go to the Speedway first. I'm not gonna fill up. I'm just gonna put a couple extra gallons because I don't want to be down in a quarter tank. Not good for the fuel pump. That's right, Caleb. That's kind of what I do, man. I kind of don't have a problem sleeping, man, because I've actually used most of the hours of my day actively. I don't have a lot of downtime, a lot of chill time. So. power up. Mr. Pibb. That's what I need to get it. I need to get a Mr. Pibb so I can just be like, Mr. Pibb. I think Mr. Pibb has caffeine in it too. Yeah, dude, the coverage is not so good out here in Clinton, y'all. So it's always going to be a little bit iffy when we get out here. But we're not going to be in Franklinton long, dude. I'm just going to go to the gas station real quick, and then we're going to be over in Youngsville. So we'll have the signal back in full strength. Mr. Pibb. Maybe I should get a Mr. Pibb. All right, we're just gonna cut in here. Just cutting in here real quick. We're gonna top off on everything. Actually, we're not topping off. We're just topping up. Uh-oh. I got a message. I got a message from the customer. They said, "Can you cancel the order?" Uh-oh. All right. They said, "Can you cancel the order?" That's what they're asking. Dang, dude. What do you guys think of that? I'm gonna ask them to do it. I'm gonna tell them I can't on my end. Dang, dude. All right. Let's see here. What's up, Kristen? Yeah, I'm gonna tell them to cancel it. I'm trying to find the messages, dude. Where's the name? Come on, dude. Here we go. I just said I cannot. You have to do it. So anyway, I'm gonna go in here anyway, and if he cancels it, I don't need a soda. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I need to reach out to support. All right, so let me do that. Dang, man. All right. Well, look, I'm going to go in here. I had to use the restroom anyway, so I'm going to do that while I'm working on all this. And I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm going to do that Florida Swamp Monkey. I got to use restroom real quick, so I'm going to working on this. All right. Well, the doors are locked here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do business here anyway. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to the order and pick it up. Yeah. The support said you don't need to cancel the order for the customer. They can cancel it on their own. Until they do, you can continue with the delivery. You'll be paid in full if the order gets canceled after you pick it up. So let me go try to pick it up. Like, that's what I need to do. Yeah, dude. So the door was closed. I think he's like cleaning the lobby or whatever. They're 24 hours, but you can't get in there right now. So that's cool. That works for me. We would have had to go in this way anyway, under the bridge and stuff. So this isn't really any extra. It's like a $23 order. It's like another $23 order. So yeah, I'm definitely trying to. Yeah, they told me not to cancel it. Support basically says you don't do it. You know, so yeah, dude, just not gonna do it. Support said to deliver the order anyway, unless they cancel it. Oh, so that's the deal. It's probably better that that door was closed just there at the store. We need to get this. We need to get this order. Let's go. We're gonna get the order anyway, dude. So we're well, shoot. We are five minutes away from that happening. So we'll probably I'll end up having to go to a Sheets or something later, but that's okay. Well, I don't eat McDonald's, Caleb. I don't want to eat McDonald's. No, Mr. Pip. No, Mr. Pip. And I'm angry about it. I really wanted Mr. Pip. Needed my power up. Yeah, I don't eat McDonald's and haven't done so in like 15 years or so. So yeah. Not trying to start today. Yeah, I don't want the food. I don't want any of the food. Not even that hungry. I'm just not that. I don't want that. I want the money. Like I'm trying to do it for the money. Like I want to take the order and get paid for it. Yeah, you guys talking about Trump eating stuff? He's got like doctors, like lots of money and doctors and stuff to keep him alive. That's how he's able to eat McDonald's so often. Come on, let's get to the store. Oh, use a window there? Yeah. No, this one you can usually get into. I think he's locked it because he's like cleaning the stuff in it. It's probably only for about an hour and then he'll open it back up, I think. Like, I could be wrong about that. Pretty sure. Because he doesn't have a window. And I'm pretty sure I've been in there pretty late before. But that's okay. There's a Sheetz in Youngsville, and there's a Sheetz in there's multiple Sheetz in Wake Forest. So I'll just go to Sheetz after I'm done. Blue Celeste, I'm not sure. Maybe like 14. Let's get back on here. They didn't seem to text me back anything else after that. I don't really watch a lot of that on Doordash because I'm obviously streaming already. Or on YouTube. As far as watching Doordash stuff on YouTube. So we got one car in the drive-through line. That's it. One car, one single car. Good. Good. Jersey Mike's is definitely better than Subway, for sure. No doubt. Yeah. From the looks of this other car, they've been waiting in this drive-through line for a while. Hey, how's it going? I just got an Uber order. Do it. Oh, they're getting the other person first. They came over the line over here, but then they like switched over, so dang it. Gotta get their order first. Now we gotta wait for them to get their order. Yeah, I don't turn my headlights off when I'm behind them though, because I feel like they'll think that there's nobody back there and just back up and hit me. So I think it's a good idea to keep your headlights on, or at least your corner lights. Come on, guys. I could probably just scoot through, but now I gotta wait for them.
This is McDonald's. How can I help you?
Hey, I just got an Uber order.
That Uber ordered lunch, and we're on breakfast.
Uh, okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
All right. All right. Thank you. Great. So that Uber order is on lunch, they said, and this is breakfast. We're on breakfast now. So what the heck do I do now? Just park right here. He said that Uber is lunch and this is breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know what to do with this order. Like, I don't want to cancel it, dude. I'm not trying to run my cancellation. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. Yeah. All right. More support. More support. It's not that the items are out of stock, though. Dang it. They don't give you any good options here. Dang, man. Okay. Oh, okay. Can you ever get on a phone call with somebody with Uber? Why is this not letting me be on a phone call with somebody? How do I get on a phone call? I can't even type. There's not even. Okay, here we go. Yeah, breakfast or lunch is no longer available. There we go. Ah, come on. Okay, I'm gonna get an agent here. Because they want a picture of the breakfast hours, and it just doesn't have that. They don't have that. Talk to an agent. I think I finally got it. Phone. All right, I think I got it. Nice. I'm gonna do this right now. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute you guys. I think I'm getting a live agent now, finally. Thanks, guys. I'm still on support. I'll be right back. Still on with support. Be right back. Guys, I'm on the phone still with support, but I'm gonna go and drive to Sheets. Okay, so I'm gonna be driving. But I'm still on the phone with stupid support. So I'll be right back. Still on with support, guys. Be right back. All right, here's what happened, guys. I called support to begin with. I'm gonna turn you guys back up. I had to turn you guys down. I called support. It was, a low level support, but they were able to cancel the order. And then I said, because I had a $3 on there that was like a miscellaneous pay. I asked them if that was the pay for that because I couldn't remember. It wasn't. It was for something else. So she was like, "Yeah, I can't give payout. I'm not Uber support. Yeah, I'm not capable of paying out reimbursement for whatever." But she said, if you're interested in that, and I know that it's been a long way, and I know that gas is expensive, like literally, this is what the person said. She said, I can escalate you to like a higher level of support, and maybe they can get permission to do that. And they did. And that's why it took so long. So once that cancellation happened, that's when I left and went to Sheets, but I was on support with the higher level of support. And what they did was they requested to see if they could pay out because I drove all the way from Lewisburg all the way over to Youngsville, which is a long trip. They said they would do $10. So what they did was credit to my account. So it's not in my payments, but I can show you guys where there's like a $10 discrepancy in the cash out, like fast pay cash out, and the payments or whatever, or the what do you call it? Earnings. It's not in my earnings tab, but it's in my balance. My balance is now $10 more than it was. So we got $10 out of that situation. Well, at least I made $10 out of that whole situation. So that's cool. Listen, I'm at Sheets. I got to use the restroom because that's what I was going to do at the Speedway. We'll look at these numbers. I appreciate all of y'all. If you got to go, I understand. I'm going to go in here real quick, real fast. I'm not going to get a Coca-Cola because I don't need to at this point. Moxie, maybe, yeah. After hour support, yeah. No, it's not 10 credit. It's going to go in my fast pay or when it auto drafts, which is what I'm going to do. When it auto pays, the 1 time per week pay. I'll show you. Here, I'll show you right now. So this is the earnings, right, for the week. And that's the wallet, the balance. See? 337, 347. So if I go to cash out now, I can cash that out. It's 10 more. It didn't show up on the earnings tab, but they gave me 10 for that. So that's cool, man, actually. That's really not that bad. Let me put you guys back here for a second. Yeah, come on. All right, there we go. So not the $23 we were looking for, but I do have an update on the totals, and it puts us at, and I'll show you guys all of this in a minute. We're at 305.58 for the day, not including that 10. If we add that 10, we're at 315.58, which is pretty good. If you don't mind, let me go in here. I'm going to use the restroom and be pretty quick. I'm going to come back. I'm going to put a small amount of gas in here, and then I'm going to go park somewhere over there, and we're going to look at the numbers. If you got to go, it's late, it's early in the morning, I totally understand it, and if that's the case, I do appreciate you. I respect your time, and I appreciate you, but I have to finish the numbers because it's just what we do here. But let me go ahead and get on that, if you don't mind. Also, I want to say, no, I'm at a gas station with the light. I also want to say thank you to Niner Faithful for the gifted membership there. I did see that. I did not miss that. Judd Wolfer 2862 got it, and thank you, Caleb, for those stickers, man. I appreciate those stickers while I was on phone with support. You guys rock, man. The support over here is amazing. So listen, I'm gonna go do that because I've got to do that, and I'll be right back. Okay, so I'll give you the view of the store there real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make all this very quick. All right, I'm back. All right, we'll just go back up over here. If the music is low enough over here for us to roll the window down, not hear the music. Might not be able to do it. Might be too loud. I don't know. Can you guys hear the music? Probably not, right? Hopefully not. All right, let me get the phone ready. Show you guys the numbers and everything, and we're gonna work this all out. Now, question is, would you consider that $10 to be part of our day? Crystal, should we count that $10 in the total? Technically. All right, so what I'll do is I'll put that in the calculator too. 315. Oh, Judd Wolf, yeah, Niner Faithful gave you that membership. So that was Niner Faithful. So you can. I would have counted the 23, yeah. That is work, talking to the support. It really is. It kind of sucks. The first one was like breaking up. You couldn't hear. Anyway, all right. I'm going to do these numbers. Here's what we're going to do. I'll do Uber last. And I'll do, because actually, I have a tip processing also. It's more than 315. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I think I have a tip processing. Whatever. It might be more than 315, but that's okay. Let's do the Doordashes first. So we'll go over to Dash. All right. I'm gonna get earnings tab. I'm gonna show you these real quick. So this was the week. So we did actually pull out 1157 on the week for Doordash. So 1157 on the week, which is cool. We did a good week, guys, by the way, for both. So anyway, says 60 hours there. I was on Uber a lot. So, I mean, I probably did 70 hours this week or whatever, but maybe 75. But anyway, so here's what I did today. Starting out today, the first dash was this one. Now, I had already done some Uber. So I started Uber before. I started about 1 o'clock, 1:30 or something like that. Anyway, so 2780. And I'm going to show you all this on the calculator. There's another one. 135.20. So that was 15 deliveries. This one was 4, so that's 19 deliveries of DoorDash, and then 23 deliveries and a 44.30. Okay, so that's what I had. All right, so that's DoorDash. It's represented over here: 27, 44.30, and the 135.20. So that's that 27.80, 135.20, 44.30. All right, so I'm gonna put my phone back up here. I'm going to go back to the Uber. We'll show you that. All right. So this is the day. Now, let's go to the week. This is 437 for the week. So what did I say? 1157. So we're at 1580, 90, 1590 something, almost 1600 for the week. I'll do the math on that in a minute too. I need another calculator for that. Maybe I'll do that in just a minute. But anyway, so that's the week. But if we go to the details, we go to the day. Whoops, 98.28. So that's represented over here, 98.28. That says 6 hours and 38 minutes online. There's overlap here, guys. starting at 1 o'clock, that's 12 to 1, 13, 14, 15 hours, 14 hours and 40 minutes, something like that. So that's what I got in the day to get that. And then the 10 compensation. And the proof of that is that difference here between that and that. If I wanted to cash that out right now, I got that extra $10 on deck, and that's what just happened just now. So anyway, that's the deal. So what is 437.37? So anyway, one last look at that. This is the day. $315.58. And I'm gonna open up a different calculator because I don't want to lose that for a second. Let's see if I can open up a different calculator here. 437. But you guys see what's going on out here. 437.37. Go back over to Doordash because you guys want to know about the week. Everybody always asks about the week. 11 plus 11. 57.89 is 15.95 for the week. So that's not bad. With a little Uber action. This screen is all busted on this phone. That's why we don't look at that one a lot. But you got to use what you got to use to make it work. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, that's that's the day. That's the week. All right. So that's what you can do if you put in a ton of hours and you just want to live in the car, basically. Even if you don't actually live in the car. And I know at least one of you guys in the chat actually does live in the car. But yeah, just want to work all the time. You can do that. So. Yeah, that phone's old. That phone used to be the stream phone, actually. Tough hours, yeah. I'll be honest with you. With the exception of today, I think I actually worked less this week than I normally do, to be honest. There was a lot of days in there that I was only doing 11 hours a day. And I normally do more than that. So anyway, I appreciate the fact that I didn't have to do but 11 hours those days. And look, one day I'd love to be able to take maybe 2 days off in the week. That way so I can work on some of my other projects and stuff that I want to work on. Some of which you guys know about, some of which you don't know about yet. But you would if I had the extra time. Yeah, it was slow a couple days this week, yeah. Yeah, the weeks, yeah, like Monday, I only made 162 over here. I guess, did I make some on Uber? I don't know. Like Monday, I only made 162 on Doordash. Maybe I made a couple dollars on Uber or something. Oh, Tuesday. Actually, that's probably not true. That's not true because that Tuesday is really Monday at the end. So that was actually 225 and some change. That's right. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, it was a decent week. Yeah, I declined a lot of orders on Uber Eats. Yeah. That it does include the 100 challenge. Yep, I'll show that to you guys if you want to see it. Just, I guess, since it's YouTube, you know. That was the $100 challenge. And see, it's this week. As you can see, $100 challenge. So yeah, so $15.95 would have been $14.95 without that $100 challenge. However, without that $100 challenge, I might have spent more time on Uber Eats, and I could have possibly made more money that way, maybe, because I spent that time just grinding it out on DoorDash. So could have had multi-apping going on, possibly, but I'm not going to count that. Listen, we don't know yet. I don't have enough data points for myself to really know, like, does Uber Eats make you make more money? Seems like it's probable because like there's times when DoorDash is really slow and you're sitting for like 30 minutes at a time. If you could take an order for that 30 minutes, just one order for that 30 minutes, it makes a big difference. And then if Uber Eats takes you to like another order after another, well, you know, that's good too, you know? So it's good to have have both options. I don't know why it went so long without really digging into trying to get the car on there, but I just always thought that you had to have a 2011 or better. For Uber, yes, I agree with that. The mileage is higher on Uber. However, the miles are tax deductible. So it helps. I mean, it's not like you want more miles, but if you have to have more miles to make more cash flow, there's an incentive to do those miles. And it's like, don't do stupid miles, but there is an incentive to do it. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's not the end of the world if you have to do a little bit more mileage, as long as your cash flow increases proportionately. Instead of doing a $250 day, you do a $315 day. How many more gallons of gas do you really use? $10 worth? 20 worth? You know? Yeah, working on your own car helps. Not gonna lie. And remember, once we did the 100 DoorDash order the other day, about $10 for every 50. You're not far off. A little less than that. Closer to $7.50 for every 50. Most of the time. But Uber Eats throws a monkey wrench in that because it depends on where it takes you, and it depends on if you decide to actually go where it takes you. If I decide I'm going to go drive to Lewisburg, well, it's on me, right? But that's more miles for sure. But sometimes I'm able to keep it close. Like if I want, look, someday I feel different some days. Some days I'm in a mood and I'm like, I want to explore. Keep in mind, I like to explore, and if I get paid to do it, that's fine. So it's a business, but at the end of the day, it's like, it's also my life. And so I like to see new things. So if I can get paid to do that, that's fine. And maybe that's not as efficient as some things, but it's like, yeah, but I wanted to go somewhere different today. Does that make sense? That's what makes it sustainable for me to do the stuff every day. But some days I'm really disciplined about keeping it in like a really small radius. And I'll do that. And I'll take a bunch of $2 or $2 mile deliveries, 6 for 2, 7 for 3. And I'll just keep it in that tight range and radius. I have different days where I feel different. See, that's the type of thing you can't quantify with data as easily. You might but it would take over the period of years. And the apps change over that time, so the dynamics change. So I don't even know if you could really get an accurate reading on me, because some days I'm like, dude, let's go to Cary. I feel like going to Cary today. But most days I'm like, no, I ain't going to Cary. What is the factor that makes that what it is? I don't know. But sometimes going to Cary becomes profitable, so it's not a bad thing. And sometimes not going to Cary might be less profitable. So, anyway, I don't know if you can quantify that. I don't know if you can put that on a spreadsheet. I'm not sure. That's human behavior. That's me deciding to be more adventurous one day and being less adventurous the next day, and maybe more strict the next day. You know, if I was a machine and I was just consistently like, yes, I just take these orders like this, then you could put that on a spreadsheet. But so I'm gonna, Crystal, I knew I was keywording for Crystal there. I knew she would say something. I kind of have fun with that. I wanted to see what she would say. I knew you, or I don't know if Caleb's still here, or somebody would come in and say that. You can put anything on a spreadsheet. But could you predictively be accurate with that? I don't know. That's good. I mean, it's questionable. Crystal wants me on her spreadsheet, and I'm trying to escape the spreadsheet. She's like, I can get you on a spreadsheet. I'm like, no, dude, you can't. You can't do that. She's like, yes, I can. So, yeah, and 6 days is what I do, Tom and Andres Gonzalez. So I do 6 days. Peter, likewise. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that, man. I do appreciate it. $5 points still gold for you. I think I lost my gold status over on Uber. And it still gives me orders, man, and I could make money with some of these orders. Don't do that. Florida Swamp Monkey, don't do that. That's a reverse progress from where you're at. Don't do that. All right, so let's see what else I got going on over here. Not much, right? It's a pretty good day. I appreciate y'all riding with me. Yeah, it's my bedtime too, Tom. 4 o'clock. Be at least 4:30 by the time I get to sleep. Joe says not recommended. Yeah, dude, you're making good progress, dude. Just stay with what you're doing. Don't throw a furry monkey wrench in the whole thing. Or does it get $2 for 9 miles? Yeah, dude, just don't take them. Yeah, it's funny. There's Doordashers out here that complain like online and stuff about these no tipping orders, and it's like, why do you complain about that? I don't ever complain about that. You know why I don't complain about it? Because I don't take the orders. Like, what? I don't take the stupid orders, dude. So of course I don't have to complain about it. If you took the order, why did you complain? That makes you a fool. I mean, think about it, really. Like, if you got somebody that's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna drink this person's drink because they didn't tip. It's like, why did you take the order, dummy? Come on. Just trying to look for content. I know they're just making content, but like at the same time, it's like, dude, people actually watch content and they get influenced by, I hate the word influencer, but people get influenced by that and they get in that same mindset and they're like, oh yeah, there's no tipper. It's like, dude, you are also a dummy because you took the order. Now, if you took the order and you're okay with it, that's fine. But if you took the order and you're mad at it, your anger is misdirected. It should be directed more inward because that's who, you know, you're the individual who put yourself in that situation, dude. Nobody said you had to do that. Well, they put them in the double orders and hide it. I don't care about that. If that double order makes me the right money, it's not my business who tipped or not. My business is to make money. So if it's a $10 for 3 miles and one of them, and it's 2 orders and one of them's a $2 because they didn't tip and one of them is 2 plus 2 is 4, 6, a $6 tip, I don't really care. If I chose to take the order for $10 for 3 miles, that's good for me. I don't care if somebody tipped or not. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I got the money I needed for the mileage I needed. You get what I'm saying? I understand it's kind of sneaky. They got to do what they got to do to run their business. And I get that. Like, and I know it's shady to put those orders in there, kind of, but is it really? When $10 for 3 miles is worth it? I mean, it is worth it, isn't it? Is anybody not going to take a $10 for 3 miles? You know what I'm saying? Like, would you not take the $3 for 10 just because you know it's a non-tipper? You say, like, I'm going to stand on principle. I'm not taking this order. Say it was 15 for $3 for 3 miles. Did I say $3 for 10? You know what I meant. $10 for 3 miles. Say it was 15 for 3 miles, but one of them's a $2 order. Are you going to not take that because the no tip? Just take them, get the money, dude. Get the money so that you can invest, build, grow, stay stable, be less dependent on the government. Do whatever it is that you got to do, whatever it is that you're trying to do, right? Provide for your family, whatever it is. Get the money, put it to good use, be smart with it, and then forget everything else. Forget the tips. That's not your business. That's their business if they want to do that. Our business is making money when it comes to this. Right, Simply Sims. Listen, I mean, that's the thing, right? We're here to make the money. We're not here to be the police on who tips and who doesn't. That's the weirdest thing. That's the weirdest stuff that I've ever heard of. Is like, oh, I'm going to choose to put myself in this situation, then I'm going to complain about it. Anyway. Can you put that on a spreadsheet, Crystal? She says, I sure can. I'm going to make a song about how Crystal can't put me on a spreadsheet. I'm going to escape Crystal's spreadsheet. Neuralance, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm not driving anymore, though. I'm done for the night. It's a song that goes deep. It has lots of... We could do a lot with that. But yeah, I'm still driving home. I'm not driving for the day. We did $315.58. Well, some people have asked me about the merch. I feel weird about the merch, but if people wanted to do it, we could figure some stuff out. Ellie had a good suggestion the other night about something that we could do. Other people have had good suggestions about stuff. Honestly, guys, I'm not saying I'm overwhelmed, but I got a lot going on. I mean, obviously, I put in a lot of time in to work, you know. Not a lot of spare time after that. And then I got the other channel, dude, that any of that spare time I would love to do with that. And then I got other actual projects, like, you know, like I put new blinds in the house for my wife today. You know what I'm saying? Like, just little stuff like that are going on. I mean, dude, life, right? Got to cut the grass. Probably going to have to do that tomorrow. Grass is growing too high. So, yeah, you know, there's just stuff you got to do. So I'm going to work on that. I'm going to see about how I can do some of that stuff in the future, but let's slow roll it, man. You don't have to remember what I said about the roots. Let the roots grow, then the plant can stay strong. The plant grows up too strong without good roots. Well, that's not going to last very long. So, you know what I'm saying? So, that's what I'm working on, is those roots. Oh, we can cut the grass together, Ellie. Not together, but... cut it high so it doesn't grow back fast. Yeah, but I want it to look good, too. Also, my kids play on it, so when I cut it, I like to cut it nice so they can play soccer or whatever. You know. Deborah says yes to merch. All right, well, look. Ellie, how are you going to cut the grass if you don't get some sleep? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I could say the same thing to myself. It's almost like I am saying the same thing to myself because there's like a mirror there pretty much. In a way, because it's a video. But yeah, so anyway, guys, I'm going to get off of here. I appreciate y'all riding with me. It was a good day. A lot of hours. A lot of people won't invest those hours, so they'll never see those numbers on these apps. Something to think about. Make sure you take a nap if you're going to do it. You go to bed at 6, so you wake up at like probably 12 o'clock, right? Wake up about noon. It's not bad. That works. Hey, look, I'm not far behind you tonight. I'm not far in front of you tonight. It's going to be something like that for me too. All right. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it. This guy must be drunk. He's tried to start his truck twice, and it's already started. I hear the starter grind on the flywheel twice. What is he doing? Anyway. Oh, maybe it's not starting. I'm not going to be up for longer. I don't know what the situation is. Anyway, no, I'm just looking at this truck over here. I think he can't get the truck started. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's not a problem I can fix for him right now. Sounds like it's the starter. Stripped out. Anyway, yeah, everybody have a good weekend. I appreciate y'all. It was good. Big shout out to the mods. All the mods. Y'all know the mods. They're famous. And so, yeah, they're great. We have the greatest mods on the internet, and I don't deserve it, but I don't know why I have the mods. But tell them to shake the truck. I don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe he'll be all right. I don't know. We're about to find out. I'm probably about to find out, but we'll see. All right. Simply Sims, Palm Beach, Atomic, Sparkly, Joe, Ellie, Neuralance, Andres Gonzalez, Noel, Tom, Deborah, Niner, Faithful, obviously Crystal, even Connor. Florida Swamp Monkey, Eva, and anybody else I might have missed. Appreciate y'all. Have a great weekend. Hopefully we'll be back after the weekend on Monday. And don't forget to stack wins. One way or another, stack some wins. All right. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to end the stream. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.